Hey everyone, and welcome back to FTL. Last time we managed to unlock the Slug Cruiser Type B, and well, I hate to spoil it, but I guess there's no telling it without spoiling anything. Well, we won our first game with it, so not much to try here today. So I thought that before I try and do the Mantis Cruiser run to try and unlock the final A-type ship, we might as well look through all the other ships and see which achievements we didn't yet get. And who knows, maybe we could get another B-type ship, since we are only missing 3 of them. Well, obviously, the Slug Cruiser, we can't unlock the Type B because we don't have Type A. So that leaves the Stealth Cruiser B and Mantis Cruiser B. Well, Mantis Cruiser B would be nice to have, but I'm guessing I'm not gonna look into it until I do the Mantis run later, so let's leave it for now. And I think that leaves us with the Stealth Cruiser. Since we don't have a single one of these achievements, maybe we should try and, well, hopefully get 2 of them. But even just 1 would be nice. What do we have here? Destroy a ship at full health during a single cloak in this Stealth Cruiser. I'm guessing with those small auto drones it might be doable. Phase shift. With the Stealth Cruiser, avoid 9 points of damage during a single cloak. Now this I think is definitely doable with the flagship fight, but other than that, might be difficult. And with the Stealth Cruiser, get to Sector 8 without jumping to a beacon within environmental danger. Well, that would require us to keep the long-range scanners online for the whole game, and, well, to travel a little bit more carefully. So maybe it is doable, not sure. Still, I guess we shall see. So let us just get on with it. I haven't played the Stealth Cruiser in quite a while, so this might be an interesting experience. And let's head to our first fight of the day. Rebel scout on attack approach to a small refueling outpost, and it has a beam weapon and a heavy laser. Huh. Yeah, that might be interesting. Let's see if we can avoid this weapon with our cloak. And then we will use those to disable the beam before it fires, hopefully. Nice, with some fires. Amazing. Couldn't have asked for a better thing to happen. Alright, let's try and deal more damage here. And finish them. There you go. That was easy. Huh. And we got some more scrap from those guys. It would be nice to save the scrap to buy the shield system at a store when we come across one, but yeah, we'll see if that happens or not. Automated rebel ship. Ooh, this one has a missile launcher. Interesting. I guess we have to rely on RNG a bit over here, because if this thing hits my cloak, then I am... Oh, never mind. Since they fired at the same time, I can try and evade both of them. Well, I did evade one of them. Not enough. Yeah, we would need another weapon for that, I guess. There we go. Splash 2. And we got some more scrap. If we jump here, yes, we can still evacuate before the rebels catch us. So that is fine. What? Huh. attack the automated ship to get to the sensor station? Yeah, sure. I mean, we have long-range sensors on board, but still, getting some info on that sector would be quite nice indeed. That way we could plan our path before we head to a store and hope for some shields. Shoot. You. Shoot. Dang it. They're not synced. There we go. Just one more hit point left. Let's wait for the mini beam so we can get a little bit more experience for our gunner. Alright, there's a single store in the middle of the sector, so I guess we'll try to go around it as much as possible and get some more scrap. I'm not sure if we'll get enough to get shields though. Oh crap, they've got a drone. I am not a fan of that at all. Come on, really? 2 misses? That was terrible. Okay, defend this room, please. Now let's try and disable both of these if we can. Nice. And thankfully we evaded the missile. Really nice. Alright, let's wait for the mini beam again. And let's fire it like that. Nope, no surrender. You've done damage to my ship. I will not accept any sort of surrender from you, rebel bastards. Alright, next. Another rebel ship, this one with 2 lasers. One is a heavy one, so a ton of damage coming my way. Alright, we are somewhat synced at least. Let's try and disable those drones as well, because without the repair drone, they might have a little bit of a tough time to fix all that damage I'm doing. Ah, sadly we didn't disable it. And the shields are still online as well. Not great. Come on, mini beam. Charge. There you go. Perfect. 15 scrap. That gives us 106 total. I think I'm gonna go for one more node before jumping to the store. Missile launcher and a chain laser? Is it? Huh. Okay, it's not firing, so we have to risk it here. Sadly, the missile is back online, so let's fire the dual lasers as soon as we can. Phew, that was close. And the mini beam can... Can we do 4 damage here somehow? I don't think we can. 3 is the best we can do. Alright, do this then, since they are charging their FTL. Alright, and I think we can wait for the sync on our weapons to get a little bit more experience. I don't think they're gonna repair anything in time. There we go. GG! 12 scrap. I don't think that's enough. Though I don't remember how much the shields were. 1 to 5. Oh god, really? I could sell this. 15% chance to negate damage to system sounds okay, but is it worth that much? I think having shields might be much better protection. Let's try it. That will reduce our evasion a little bit, so we might want to work on that next. And let's head towards the exit from this sector. If we go here, then we will have to jump straight to the exit. If we go here, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, we should be able to make it. I hope. If I'm making a mistake, oh well. Attack the slaver scum, please. Come on, come on, come on. Here they come, let's cloak. And actually, let's put more power to the engines if we can. Nice. There we go. They have an engine, so they will be able to fix those rather quickly, but still. With the fire in the weapons room, that should take them a while. There we go, now they are repairing. So, dual lasers here, mini beam here again. And I will not accept this. As much as I would love to get another crew member, especially a Mantis, I think I'm gonna pass on this occasion and dual lasers fire immediately, because that missile will do damage. There we go, 23 scrap. And onwards we shall go. Small rebel ship refitted for transport. Well, let's demand surrender of their goods. That's a two-shot weapon, so we still might want to use the cloak here. Can we hit the O2 as well? Yes, we can, but I'm not getting a selection box on... Ah. There's the single pixel. Don't. God damn it. Can you assist with this? That would be very lovely. I need to, at the very least, enable my dual lasers. Alright, mini beam is online as well. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. That stops them from charging their FTL. Because they do love their shields, apparently. Don't hit my weapon! You bastard! Let's switch those around. There we go. There you go. Just in time. Phew. Help with the repairs, please, and then you both shall go to the medbay, because you are a little bit worse for the wear. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, we took a little bit of damage here, but still. I think we are in a pretty decent position. I think our next step might be... I could put one upgrade in the weapon system, that way we would have a buffer. And I'm gonna add another one here so we have more evasion. That should be alright for now. But our next step, I think, might be either getting a third weapon or upgrading shields. I think shields are a priority here. The mini beam and dual lasers could work quite decently with two shielded ships if we are lucky. Search. Nope. No one. Oh, there's someone. Cool. The pre-igniter would be nice, but it's not an essential thing to have. The hacking would be amazing. Sadly, we don't have the cash for that. And we don't need fuel, so... yeah, I think we're not gonna buy anything here. Let's go to the... let's go for the Mantis one. I'm not a fan of facing the super shielded ships. My current setup yet. Alright. Ship fight. What do we have for us? A Mantis ship with a boarding party. I think you're gonna join our weapons officer, because we definitely need some help fighting off this Mantis. Oh, also, they have a missile and a single shot laser, I believe. So if we disable O2, put all power to the engines and cloak, we should have quite enough evasion. 85%. Yep, that should be enough. Oh, both missed? Come on. Kill him, thank you. Go to the engine room, and our evasion goes from 25 to 30%. Oh, I should be more aware of what I'm doing here. Mini-beam, go. Oh. We fired it a little bit too late, so we missed a chance on one more damage, but still, it is alright. Their weapons are disabled, we should be fine here. Do I go for their shields? I think I do. There you go, there's a fire on board. Oh, 2 fires, perfect. Sorry guys, you will not be escaping this fight, I'm afraid. Let's wait for the weapon sink and finish them. Goodbye, Mantis fighter. 27 scrap, nice. Distress and 2 ships. I think if we go for this ship, we can then go for this distress and then explore a few nodes around here. Do I want to spend the 47 scrap on anything? Getting a buffer in shields might be nice. Sure, why not? Let's try this buffering idea a little bit more. Also, let's bring power back to the O2 before we suffocate, please. Rebel ship guarding the beacon. Alright, they've got a cloning base, so I definitely won't be killing any of them. But I should be able to evade all their shots with the cloak. 90%. Well, at least I evaded the missile, which was what I wanted. There you go. Nice. Bring power back to the O2, please. Do I shoot for the clone bay? Sure. Let's do that, and let's fire from this side. Oh no, I don't think I can reach it from this side. There's a few more pixels over here though, so let's do that. Nope, you're not powering your FTL engines, I'm sorry. Sadly, we didn't get quite enough scrap from this fight, but still, it is something. Let's heal our guys before we jump. We are at 44, we still need, what, 30 for the second level of shields. And technically, if we power those 2 down, we could get that second level of shields. You know what? Let's do that. That should be fine. Get back to your stations, please. And to the distress we go. What do you have for us here? Small research station, there's a laboratory fire. Do I dare and dock? I definitely won't send my crew because I don't have a rock crew member. You know what? Let's try this. There we go. We got a crew member out of it. Nice. Welcome on board, Jones. You will be... I guess our shield specialist, why not? I could put you on the door system though. That would be nice against borders. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep you here. My next crew member can go to the doors. Alright, there's an environmental danger, so let's not jump to this one. Let's instead take this ship encounter. I mean, I could cloak to stay hidden, but on the other hand, I want their scrap. They have a beam weapon and a single shot laser, so I think if I do that, I should be perfectly safe, right? And I won't even need to cloak. Yes, indeed, it's a single shot weapon, so we are fine. Well, in that case... we still have quite a lot of O2, so we should be fine. GG. 18 scrap. Why do you guys keep giving me such terrible rewards? Right, another environmental danger, so we have to go around it. No, also, I think that enabling the O2 might be a good idea. Oh crap, you know what? I think it's time to evacuate, all of you. And we shall vent this. We will lose some of our weapons, but hopefully we can deal with them later. Let's also bring the medbay back online. Oh, also disabling the O2 would speed this up a little bit. Maybe we should do this as well. Oh, sorry. I meant to do this, actually. Okay, in the medbay, I guess we can fight them, so we will stay where we are. Medbay is online? Is online, cool. Do we want to turn the O2 back online? No, not yet. 1, 2, 3. Now we can close... oh, maybe we could close these doors. Come on, die. Thank you. O2, close all doors, open the internals to equalize pressure. There we go. We didn't get much out of this fight, but hey, at least we survived and we didn't take damage, I don't think. Just some systems disabled. There we go. Re-enable the dual lasers. Everyone can get back to their stations. We will wait for a while to recharge our O2. Maybe to 50%. And then we will go. You know what? Let's leave this online. If we need to, I can take it down later. Oh, crap. Now see, this is just terrible RNG. I wanted to go for the achievement where I don't jump into any one of those environmental dangers before Sector 8. But I have to do that here. I have no other way of reaching the exit because those nodes are not connected. So I have to go either here or here. Thank you, RNGesus. I always knew you loved me. Fine. We will go here then. Well, there goes that achievement. Maybe we should bring... no, we will bring it online when they fire. There we go. Also, since those are missiles, I guess we don't need shields, but we'll use the engine power. There we go. Oh, that didn't count for the achievement? Shame. Right, bring the shield back online. As we will stay here for a while before the FTL charges. And now we can... I mean, we could go to the exit, but we still have a ton of time, so I'm guessing we will explore around and get some more scrap. Young Mantis in a child uniform teleported into the deck, begs for sanctuary from the NG. Oh crap. I don't remember which one of these options resulted in me immediately losing a crew member. You know what? Let's risk it. Hey! We got a Mantis crew member. Awesome. You will be our door specialist. And now let's see what we can do about that NG ship that followed you here. They have a beam weapon and a single shot laser, I believe. Plus 2 defensive drones, but they only shoot down missiles, so... yeah, we are fine. Do I want to switch my power to the engines? Nah, not really. I think we are fine. Although, we could cloak and evade this. There we go. No, we didn't evade. We only have 75% with single engine power. Oh well. Either way. Dual lasers first to take their shield down, and then we fire the beam. Nice. I mean, they are NG, so they are going to repair it quite quickly. But still, they don't have any way of defending against this other than try and evade it. And their evasion isn't good enough. Especially if I reduce it by disabling their helm. There you go. Yeah, they will fix their shields quickly, but they won't be able to handle the rest. Ah, yeah, they will repair the helm as well. Never mind, unless we miss this one, we should be done with it. Yep. By NG. Oh, and we even shot down one of their drones by accident. 23 scrap. Alright, that is a little bit better. Save crew positions. No stores in sight. 1, 2, 3. We have about 4 jumps, I believe. So if we go here, here, and here, we can then either go for the exit or check one more node if there is time. We do have a ton of fuel, so we should be fine. Alright. Just a... oh. I wanted to say just another rebel ship, but apparently this one has a combat drone and a hacking drone, so... might be a bit spicy. And they have hacked my cloak. Well, it could have gone worse, I suppose. They could have hacked my shields. Alright, dual lasers fire at their weapons. Although the weapons don't do anything to us, let's fire at this location. There we go. And we managed to disable their system repair drone. Nice. Right, next salvo should stop this drone as well, I hope. Well, it stopped it for a second, but then they have fixed one level and switched power around. Never mind, they are almost dead. We will wait for our weapons to sync up, since our weapon specialist already has one level. Still, it would be nice to get the experience for the second one as well. So, there it is. GG, 19 scrap. Next. Now let me just check this out. Destroy a ship at full health. Okay, and avoid 9 points of damage. So I think this one we will save for the flagship. And this one has been invalidated by terrible RNG already, so we won't be worrying about that one. Yeah, let's see if we can get some... either more weapons or better weapons, so we could destroy one of the smaller ships in a single cloak. Although, there is also something to be said about simply upgrading the cloak to level 3 early on, and maybe going through 2 salvos on a single cloak cycle. Yeah, that's something I haven't considered. Right, we are about to be boarded by a single Mantis. Oh, and my O2 is still offline. You know what? Let's keep this Mantis here. Can we vent this in time? I don't think so. Well, in that case, Mantis, you will be joining this guy here. Alright, dual lasers are ready, mini-beam is almost ready. Fire at shields, please. And disable the weapons, please. There we go. Helm is also down. That will disable their evasion for a while. Ah, he evacuated. Coward. Go to the med bay. Weapons are ready. And firing. I think that Angie tried to get to my ship, but the teleporter wasn't online yet. Alright, power to the medbay, please. I could upgrade my reactor, but I think I would do better saving this cash either for a store or to upgrade the cloak to full. Yeah, that would take 80 plus 40 for the power to charge it. Yeah, we'll see what we can do about it later. For now, everyone back to your stations, and we jump to the exit, I believe. Yeah, because we have run out of time. Sadly, we won't be visiting this store. We could buy a crew member, but I'm not a fan of that, so let's not. Uncharted Nebula or NG Homeworlds. Let's go for NG Homeworlds. Maybe we can get ourselves an NG crew member. There's a store here, so I think I will check this ship and then go for it. Maybe even go for this node before that. Alright, we holy weapons. Well, this is gonna be a tough fight, and I think we might take some damage here. Especially if we miss all our weapons. Luckily we had some good evasions. That wasn't good. That wasn't good at all. Come on, fix the lasers, please. Right, that is online, so we will cloak when this thing fires next time. Oh, maybe we should have cloaked now. Never mind. Alright, everyone back to your stations, please. This thing is firing now, along with the heavy laser, so let's cloak. And now. Damn it. Yeah, we definitely need more firepower than that, because when they have evasion, we are not able to pierce through their shielding. Let's put more power to the engines. The O2 really isn't fully required here. There you go. We did some damage at least. Yeah, we are taking a ton of damage of our own though, so this fight isn't going that great. Cloak. Alright, you guys go to the medbay and fix it. I think we will just finish this ship with the next salvo. There you go. Mikhail, go and help them, since he will be the one to heal. Yeah, that shows you that I definitely need another weapon right now. I can't really rely on the two of these. Even for the automated surveyor ships. Right, store, please tell me you have something nice for me, like a flak maybe? Sadly, the answer here is no. Defense Scrambler. Prevents enemy defense drones from targeting anything. It's nice, but it only does help me against specific ships. Doesn't help me overall. I'm not a fan of any of these. Although, worst case scenario, could I run with the heavy ion? I mean, it does 2 ion damage, so maybe it's not that bad, although it's 2 power. 13 seconds charge time. What is yours? 10 and 12. Yeah, it's slightly slower. You know what? I'm not a fan of it, but I think I'm gonna have to go for it. Otherwise, I will be in trouble. No, sadly, I don't have the power. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to disable that to run heavy ion for a while. Do I have the fuel? Yes, I do. Alright, so let's go and try and get some more scrap. Well, try to be the hero. Disable those, enable the heavy ion. Welcome, border. I am set to inform you that you will not be having your daily dose of O2 today. Come on, heavy ion. Can I No, if I disable my engines, then cloaking won't do me any good. Let's take this one down and cloak. Sadly, it then didn't work out as well as I hoped, but I can still do this. There you go. If you could maybe evacuate this room, then we could vent it. Right, dual lasers fire before you are disabled. Maybe I should have waited for the mini beam. Yeah, that saved them 1 point of damage. Alright, close this up, re-enable the O2, and you will go back to your station. The mini beam is almost ready. I mean, you say it's more generous bribe, but I don't really see it that way. Alright, you should probably go and help our Mantis fight. I could delay the pursuing fleet, but... yeah, I don't really remember the layout of this sector, so I'm not sure if that is such a good thing to do here. Yeah, let's just salvage it. And maybe you could help with the repairs as well. And you too. You two should go and heal. Mikhail is healed. Yes. Cool. Oh, also, you are healed as well, so you might help here too. Come on, Shirai. Yeah, I could have technically delayed the rebel fleet. That would have bought me a few more nodes in this sector, but oh well. Never mind. Let's get some more power. That way we can have those permanently online. And if I have one more... yes, now I can power this one by depowering one engine or the O2. And my weapons are constantly online. And apparently we even have a bonus power in the engines. Did I really? Oh, yeah, I have accidentally upgraded them 1 point too many times. Never mind. That was a silly mistake to make, but it doesn't hurt us in the long run, I don't think. At least not yet. There's a store over there, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get enough scrap to do anything with it. I think the thing to do here now is get more scrap, upgrade the cloak, and try and get the achievement for destroying enemy ship on a single cloak. Let's booby trap that. That way we still get the delay we wanted. That way we can explore this node as well. Ooh, that heavy missile. We definitely want to avoid getting hit by that. Come on, heavy ion, charge faster, please. Nah, sadly we didn't avoid it. But luckily we did disable it after it hit the first time, so we should be fine. I mean, someone has to go into the advantage room to fix the O2, but it shouldn't be that difficult to do. Let's just finish them here. Yeah, 1 hit point left. If that fire has spread, then maybe we could have gotten them already, but still. We didn't, so let's not worry about it. You go to fix the O2, and you will be joined by Mikhail in a second. There we go. 34 scrap, that is pretty decent. And yeah, apparently it was a whole bunch of nothing. Go to the medbay, re-enable the O2 before we suffocate, please. Wonderful. How much do we need for that cloak? 30. You know what? Let's do that immediately. Otherwise, I will probably forget about it. I also should probably check how much is for the next one. 50. Yeah, so if we sell that stun bomb, we should have enough. Can we get to the exit like that? I think we can, but I'm not sure if we'll have the time to check this store as well. I mean, it would be nice to go there just to sell this weapon, but... Oh well. Alright, now let's see. Can we risk it? It's gonna be something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I go here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we should be able to do it, I hope. Let's risk it. Sell this. I mean, the heavy laser would be... would it be better? I'm not sure if it would be better than the heavy ion, since it's still a single shot weapon. It's better because it is only... It requires only 1 power, but still, I think I would much rather buy this one. But I wouldn't be able to use... Hey, I would be able to use it. I would just have to use it instead of the heavy ion. Huh. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I do love me the halberd beam. Although, for now I will run with the heavy ion because I definitely need more power to charge this. Because right now, if I do this, I am running with just single engine power if I want to have a single cloak as well. So, for now, heavy ion it is... Hold on. How long is the charge time? 17 seconds. You know, if I switched off a single shield, that would fully power my cloak, which lasts, what, 10 seconds? 10 seconds. You know what? I think it's gonna work. I am not certain that it will, but I am hopeful. Alright. Let's move onwards. Oh, we are slowly running out of fuel though. Oh, hello, borders. This is a 2-shot weapon, right? Right, time to close this. And we will send our Mantis in to help in a second. Yeah, this is a 2-shot weapon, so I think we have to cloak here. And by have to, I mean it would be better if we did that. Okay. Let's try and disable their shields with the lasers. That way we can do this, and this. Really? That still didn't count for the achievement? Come on. Destroy a ship at full health during a single cloak in the Stealth Cruiser. Is there something I'm missing here? Alright. Go and heal. Enable the O2 as well. Let's disable the engine too for now. I didn't do any damage to them before, have I? So yeah, I'm not sure why that achievement didn't tick for me. Awkward. Alright, everyone is healed. Go back to your stations. Anything else? No, I think we are fine. Let's disable the cloak, put power to the shields, and jump. We should be able to make it just in time. I hope. Let's aid the civilian ship. Oh, we're about to be boarded. Welcome. I am not a fan of borders, but still, welcome. It's gonna be a time to cloak, I think. Sadly, we still did get hit by one. Oh! I think you might need to not take any damage in that fight as well. I'm not sure. Well, I will check it later. For now, let's try and disable their shield. So we can do this and this. Yep. Alright, you guys go heal. And you know what? I will actually check this event because... the achievement. Because if there is something I'm missing, it would be nice to know. Achievements. Bird of Prey. Destroy a ship at full health during a single cloak. To end this achievement, your cloak must start before you do any hull damage, and you must stay cloaked until the battle is over and the after battle text pops up. Ah, I see. So it didn't count for me because I think I decloaked right before the text showed up. Which is unfortunate, but I guess that means if I upgrade my cloak to level 3, I should be able to do it, well, rather easily. So let's do that. And actually, I think I'm gonna go for one more point of power, because that way we will be able to easily have a ton of engine power or double shielding. Alright. Next. What do you have for us? Forward scout of the rebel fleet. Everyone is at their stations? Yes, cool. They have a missile and a hull laser, I believe. That's a two-shot weapon. Come on, shoot. Shoot. Damn it. %85 evasion, go. Nice. Where is that one pixel? There it is. Thank you. There you go. Nailed it. Alright. So now that that's done, we don't have to worry about it anymore. Next will be the phase shift, I believe, as that one we have already failed. Although the phase shift I think we can only get during the flagship fight, so yeah, we need to get to the very end. Yeah, let's attack him before he can attack. Now look at all these weapons. Okay. Shields disabled. Find the pixel and delete them. God, I love the halberd beam. Although, pretty soon we will have to upgrade our dual lasers because they won't be able to pierce through more shielding on their own. Something like a burst laser 2 would be perfect, I think. Maybe a flak gun? Not sure. We'll see what we get. There's a store over here. I think we will check 2 nodes before going for it, though. Maybe even 3, because from here we can still go east. Nothing here. There's 2 ships over here, so I think we will check both of them. We're in the nebula, so I think the fleet is slowed down. Oh, you've got cloak. How fancy. No worry, I have one of my own. And mine lasts way longer than that. Wait for the halberd. Then I think I will try and disable... Do I go for the weapons first or do I go for the cloak? I think I'm gonna go for the weapons still. Oh, sadly, this one missed, so the mini beam won't do much. Unless the halberd can disable the other shield. Nope, it didn't. Oh crap, they've ioned my shields. That is not great. Full power to the engines then. Never mind, shields are back online. And they will fire once they decloak, I believe. Cloak Wars, perfect. Dual lasers fire. Mini beam fire. Halberd beam. Just finish it, please. $33 scrap. Decent, quite decent. Ooh, look at all these ships. If I go here, here, then here, and I think we still have quite a lot of time before the rebel fleet shows up. That will give me a substantial amount of scrap. Let's do it. No, I will not evade. Holy crap. Flak cannon and a Vulcan. Yeah, this fight should be finished quickly, otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble. A little bit higher than that, please. There's the pixel, and halberd beam, go. Yeah, their flak is still on 9. Not ideal. How's our weapon specialist? 47 out of 58. Getting there. Let's try and disable that flak along with the rest of the ship. And that worked perfectly. Alright, the fleet has shown up, so I think if we go for these 2, we should be able to visit the store before we have to run. 3 shields. Now that is going to be interesting. And they have a halberd beam as well. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, that I am not a fan of. Let's cloak now. And please, dual lasers, do not miss. God damn it. Yeah, we are in trouble. Ow. Go and help. Don't miss. Thank you. Alright. There's still that halberd beam online, so we are not out of the woods yet. Now we've managed to disable it. I should have checked if I can do that sooner. But that's gonna take them a while to repair. My halberd beam should be online in a second, and I still have my full cloak. There we go. Although we are running low on hit points, yeah, I think we might wanna go for that store soon. Let's cloak to prevent their halberd from charging. Right, now I'm not gonna wait for the halberd here. There we go. Perfect. Well, for a given value of perfect, I suppose. You know what? That is the straightest way to the store. Let's do it. They are tough, but they are not as tough as that other ship was, so I think we should be alright here. 80%. Let's disable that temporarily too. That gives us 90. There we go. Dual lasers. Mini beam. Halberd beam. I fired that mini beam too soon. Still, did enough damage for it to matter. That didn't work that good, but still, we are finishing it here. You could help Fleishy repair that, and they will go to the medway. Oh, also, O2, please. How are you doing on those weapons? Ah, you are fully leveled up. Nice. Really, really nice. Alright, everyone is healed. Disable that. Get power to the engines, I suppose would be the right thing to do. And let's go for that store. What do you have for us here? Hull Laser 2. It's worse than Burst Laser 2, but I guess it might be nice to have. Huh. Now the weapon pre-igniter. That might be something interesting with our loadout. 120 and 75. 195, so I would have 10 remaining for repairs. And luckily I don't need fuel. So this one. That gives us 12 more. I would love to buy hacking as well, but yeah, I think this strategy might work good for us. Although I will need to upgrade my weapons again because I need 2 more power for the Hull Laser Mark II. Right. Although, if I upgrade just one more time, then I will be able to replace this mini beam with the heavy ion, which will give me more piercing power to deal with enemy shields, and then the halberd beam can do more damage on its own. So I suppose that is also a way to do it. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell the heavy ion. You know what? Let's spend the rest of the cash on repairs. That's not nearly as much as I would have hoped for. There is a world in which I could temporarily replace the halberd beam with the Hull Laser 2 to make sure I can pierce through enemy shields. And I think it might be the safer choice for now. Because we will start encountering enemies with 2 or 3 levels of shields more and more often. Although, we have the weapon pre-igniter, so that gives us at least one more chance to get through their shielding. Yeah, it's a tough choice. I think I'm gonna leave it as it is right now. And we'll switch it around if it is necessary. Yeah, let's give them fuel. And they gave me some scrap. Perfect, thank you. That's not enough to upgrade my weapons yet. And I think I'm gonna save the cash to do just that. Right, one more. Oh, heavy missile. I am not a fan of those when they are used against me. You know what? Sure. Oh, why am I waiting? I have the weapon pre-igniter. God damn it. God damn it. I just bought it and I instantly forgot about it. Oh well, that's 80, so that allows me to upgrade my weapon system. That way I could replace that mini beam, but do I have the power for that? I would have to bring the O2 down, but I suppose it could work. Okay, I'm gonna go with it. Alright, but before we jump to the next one, I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, Running a little bit low on the old HP, but we should be fine for a while. Hopefully we can get some more scrap and then a store to fix us up. At least a little bit more. But yeah, for now we are running with what we have, and hopefully that will be enough. So, next. Beacon apparently at first destination, one of the ships offering a deal. 9 fuel for 2 missiles? Sure. I love deals like that, thank you. Let's actually move the power from the engines like that. It will be much easier to move the power from the O2 to the engines. Plus, if we have this powered once we get into combat, then it will be pre-ignited. So that is also nice. If we check these two, we'll still have time to check at least 2 more before we have to jump out. So I think that's what we're gonna do. And we do need some cash, so let's do it. Right, heavy ion on their evasion first. Then dual laser. Oh, of course, you missed. I have a halberd beam. Why do I... they never saw it coming. Perfect. Another achievement. Now this one is just a global one that doesn't really unlock us anything new. I guess it's something like destroy a ship in 5 seconds or whatever. Right, triple shielding. That might be difficult. Okay. I think we will go for the shields first here. There we go. And this is a triple shot weapon, so I think we will evade it with the cloak. Or at least we will try to evade it with the cloak. Oh, and they have another one, so let's use both these. Oh crap, I should have waited for this one to fire. That was a misplay. In that case, I think I'm gonna fire the halberd at their weapon system now. There you go, disabled. Perfect. And yeah, another salvo should be able to deal with them. And I don't think they will be able to jump out in time, so... yeah, I think we are in a pretty decent position to just finish it without any issues. Goodbye. 33 scrap. Nice. We can check at least one more. Do we need to upgrade anything? I mean, upgrading the weapons system would be perfect, but we definitely can't afford it. We need 190 here. Gonna take us a while. Hear them out. Added quest marker to the next sector. Fine. Hold on. Am I checking this out correctly? Because... oh yes, I wanted to replace the dual lasers with the whole laser. But there is also something to be said about replacing the heavy ion with the whole laser. That way I would only have to upgrade my weapon system once and only add 1 more power to the reactor. I mean, that might be a good thing to do temporarily at least. I guess we'll see. Later on. Do we jump into this asteroid field? Oh, look at that. I think the next jump is gonna cover this exit node. I don't think we can risk it. Alright, let's go there. Refugee ship. And apparently it's an ambush. How dare you pretend to be refugees? Alright. Let's disable their weapons for now. Cool. This is a single shot weapon, so we can just take it on our shields. Heavy ion fire 1 more time. Dual lasers fire here. Now crap, that was a mistake. We'll have to wait for another cycle of those. Alright. Oh crap, I didn't notice that they have synced up. Well, never mind. Let's just do that. And we will be fine. We didn't take any system damage. Our crew members are all healed up. Yep, that is fine. See? If we went to this one, we would be in a lot of trouble. On one hand, I want to upgrade it immediately. On another, I think I'm gonna save the cash for now. Let's go for the rock homals. I'm gonna save the cash for now and upgrade it once I am certain we are in a good spot. Because I also need to rather desperately upgrade my reactor to get more shields and more engine power and all of that stuff. You expect to survive with that hunk of junk? Do I want to select a second option here? You know what? Let's try the first one. Still, we can potentially help you and your precious fleet, but you need to prove yourself first. Alright, this is the Rock Cruiser unlocking quest. Well, I have already unlocked it, so I'm not gonna be bothering myself with it, but if I remember correctly, another reward for that is an augmentation that saves you some damage, so it might be nice to have. Alright, is this a fight that can give me some cash? Yes, indeed it is. Ooh, a flak gun and a burst laser Mark II, not to mention another twin shot weapon. Oh, why am I waiting again? I keep forgetting that I have the pre-igniter. I am definitely not used to running with it. And I missed the weapons for some reason. God damn it. Why am I like this? All power to the engines, please. And you know what? Maybe some to the shields as well. Okay, let's hope this disable... of course it doesn't. Can I send someone to help and fix the halberd beam quickly? Please do this. And let's evade those. In the meantime, enable the O2 again. Halberd beam should be online soon. If we can get some power to it. There we go. Now we wait for it to charge. Then we will fire both of these at their shields and try and disable them and the weapons. There you go. Well, we took a beating, but we might be able to survive. Let's disable this one and full power to the engines as well. Yeah, that didn't work as well as I hoped. There we go, finally. Alright, we desperately need to find a store to heal. Come on, fix the O2, please. Oh, why is this not open? Thank you. Yeah, if this fire had spread, I would be really angry. Everyone is healed? Cool. Everyone back to your positions, please. Is there a store nearby? There is not. Oh dear. What can I upgrade to make sure I can survive this next encounter? I think going for better weaponry might be the way to go. So if I do this, switch those around. But I still need more power. That's 2, that's 3. That way with the pre-igniter I should have pretty decent chance of piercing through all of their shields. And then doing significant damage and disabling the weapons. And if I don't, I still have the triple cloak. Right. Let's do it. And of course they have a cloak. And it's a level... No, it's a level 1. Okay, cool. In that case, fire at the shield. There we go. Oh, I can't really disable their cloak at the same time, but that should be fine. Alright, tanked their beam weapon. Dual lasers, all laser. Let's cloak before that beam fires again, and we can do this as well. There we go, that way my shield is back online. It's gonna take a while before my cloak runs out, so we are still fine here. Dual lasers and halberd beam. I guess you can fire at the weapons. Well, at least it's a hull breach, I suppose. Halberd beam, fire through their shielding. You should do some damage. Ah, that was enough. Never mind. And no store insights. Black market hub. I could sell the missiles, and I think I will, since I am not using any of them. There's a store, finally, thank you. Please give me some heals immediately. Oh, yeah, it would be nice to get the hacking, wouldn't it? Sell the mini beam. And I think I am rather desperate for this. Mind control would also be nice. Crap. I mean, I have 26 drone parts. Hacking would definitely help me a lot here. But if I go for it, I am risking a lot since, yeah, my HP is still quite low. You know what? You gotta be bold. Or just go home. How much can we explore before we have to go for the exits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 jumps, I suppose. So at least this cluster we should be able to check without any issues. Ancient device. Well, let's scrap it. 54 scrap. Do I want to buy anything? I could go back to the store, I guess, but I think it will be better if I get more power to have this charged. Okay, now I don't... Oh, I think this will be the quest for the rock ship unlock. So if we go here, here, and here, then we can go to this one and then head to the exit. Let's do this. I don't want to buy missiles, although that deal seems pretty decent, so I think I'm gonna go for it. I have a ton of fuel, so I think it might be good. I don't have anything to sell, really, because do I want to get rid of that? I mean, if I wanted to upgrade my weapons any further, then I would have to get one more point in that. And all I could get is, well, basically this, or other 2-power weapon. I think I'm gonna stick to the dual lasers because they are 1 power 2 shots per charge weapon. They feel like a better thing to have. So this can be sold. Although I don't think it will give me enough cash to buy anything good. Do we have enough time? You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. If anything, I can go to a store in the next sector. Intruders? The bastards. How dare you? No one invited you here. Alright, dual lasers. All laser. Their weapons are temporarily disabled. And let's deal with their shields and clone bay. I don't know. Let's go for these 4. There we go. That is quite a lot of damage. I mean, they are rocks, so the fires don't bother them much. But hopefully it will be enough. Ah, they ran away. Let's send everyone back to their stations. I will heal them after the fight. There you go. Another hull breach, and now we can do this to make sure they don't get any evasion. Oh, never mind. That's gonna kill them. In that case, you go to the medbay, and you go to the medbay too. 48 scrap. Nice. I could get more power. And I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that way I can cycle these to the engines if needed. Oh, I should have returned you to your stations. Dual lasers. Here. Okay. The weaponry. Twin shot thingy and a beam. I think we can avoid the twin shot thingy with the cloak. Oh, cool. We stopped the ion border drone before it managed to hit us. So that is nice. Their shields are also on fire, which is quite decent. Although they are repairing their drones already. It would be nice to stop them. There we go. Halberd beam power. Alright, quest, and then we go to the exit. I think this fight we only have to survive long enough for them to warp out. So I think we will not be firing at them at all. Let's just try and evade their shots if they fire at us. Oh, borders. Yeah, and then we will... Okay, we evaded this one, we can cloak against this one. Let's power the medbay. Someone definitely should deal with that. Come on. Damn it, we will lose our helm. Yep, and we have no evasion, and the missile is here. There we go, they have jumped. So we have survived this one. Cool. Let's deal with this dude. And it would be perfect if we could jump out of here before the next solar flare hits. Yeah, unluckily we don't have our halberd beam online, so this fight might be interesting. Okay, can we vent you? Let's try and vent you. Oh crap. Yeah, we will not be able to vent you because... because we have no one on our door system, do we? If we send both of you here... how can I do this right? I mean, in a second we will have to evade some shots. Do I evade them? Yes, we do. Send the Mantis back in. Dual lasers, whole laser. Let's... No, let's deal with those weapons instead. There we go. That should be better. Send you back in, send you out. Okay, everyone, heal up. The medbay is disabled, so they won't be able to heal. Now we can try and disable their shielding more permanently. No, I should have waited for the halberd beam to be already up, but yeah, I didn't. Whatever. Jones, go and heal as well. Dual lasers are ready. The whole laser will be ready in a second. They have warped out again. You are Jones, you are our shields person. So go there. Dual lasers are ready, whole lasers ready, halberd beam is almost ready. There we go. Perfect. Now Fleishy, you need some heals. Oh boy. Alright, we did survive both of these, so that is fine. Everyone back to your stations, close all doors. I guess power to the hacking system, which I could have used, and for some reason I didn't. Well. They're looking to improve your reactor. Sure. It would cost me 30, so I guess it's fine. Next sector, please. Now, I believe the Slug Home Nebula has a possibility of the quest to unlock the Slug Cruiser. So as much as I hate nebulae, I think I'm gonna go for it and see if we can get lucky today. Although, if I remember correctly, that quest, in order to unlock it, requires you to have upgraded sensors. Or a Slug crew member, so... Fine, let's do that. Do we go for the quest? Yeah, let's go for the quest. And then we will find a store to heal up. You know what? Let's check this one before we go for the quest. Distress beacon from a civilian ship being chased by a pirate. I'm guessing that will just scare them off, so... Yeah, I don't want to scare them off. I want to destroy them and get the scrap. Dual lasers. Whole laser. Albert. No, their missile is still online. Not oh. Since we do have this, why don't we use it? Okay, halberd beam is almost online. Dual lasers, whole laser, halberd. Cool. Cool. 52 scrap. And the civilian ship gave me more scrap and a weapon that I can sell at a nearby store, which is gonna be perfect. Well, let's go for the quest. What do you have for us? Well fought, I must say. I did not expect you to survive. I'm convinced of your strength, blah 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 blah. Holy crap! Would you look at that? They repaired me to full. For free. And they gave me the rock plating. Superior hull armor provides a 15% chance to negate incoming hull damage. Now that is a nice upgrade. Alright, I think we can go for those three and then go for the store. Let's do that. No, I could have bought some upgrades for my ship, but never mind. Dual lasers, whole laser. Really? Nothing? Come on. There we go. That's a bit better. Shield guy, go and assist. Please. Do I want to use my hacking thingy? Sure. Why not? Ah, crap. He did get inside in time. Dual lasers ready, whole laser ready, halberd beam almost. The augment would be nice as something to sell, but since I am full, I can't carry it, so that is basically nothing. Now the 69 scrap, nice, nice indeed, and I don't think I'm gonna get more out of scrapping this ship, so let's accept their offer either way. Yeah, I don't like the advanced FTL navigation either way, and since I can't put it in this slot, let's not bother. You guys, you should probably heal before we jump. 197 scrap. That is pretty decent. I am considering upgrading my shields now. Although I think that would cost me 100. You know what? Let's do it. I think we're gonna get more scrap before we get to the other store. Triple shielding will definitely make us live longer. And hopefully prosper. You must join me in a drink tour alliance. That sounds like a bad move. Let's do it either way. It's a 1,000 to 1 chance, but this slug actually seems to be trustworthy. He casually celebrates your newfound trust by repairing part of your ship and offering to sell you his wares. Holy crap. Oh, although now I regret spending all that cash. But speaking of selling, we can sell this. Oh yeah, and we were going to sell this as well. So I guess I could buy drone control, but having both drone control and the hacking drone will mean we're gonna get through our drone parts quite rapidly. So instead I'm gonna go for this one, as mind control is, well, to me it feels like it is always nice to have. So let's just buy it and not worry about it at all. Let's check the other two ships. Dual lasers fire, whole laser fire, beam fire. You have bested us. Will you accept what's in our stores in exchange for lives? Let them live. Oh. Yeah. The quest for the Slug ship starts exactly the same way, but when you accept the surrender, there's actually a choice there, because they offer you something and you can either take it or say we don't want it, we want information, and they give you a quest to fly to. Oh well. I guess that wasn't it. Yeah, let's go for this one. And then we will go slightly north. Slugs use a tactic you hope you'd never see. They use a remote hacking satellite to sabotage your oxygen production. I think I will be able to finish this fight before the oxygen becomes a problem. Especially if I use my hacking system. And if I counter their remote hacking, I won't be able to use my hacking system. Also, mind control my guy back. Thank you. And of course, that didn't work. So let's send our hacking drone to... Yeah, I think we can survive the weapons now. So let's send it to the shields. That way, before the next salvo, we can take all of their shields down. Hopefully. Well, most of them, at least. And now we can do something like... come on, give me that single pixel. Oh, I don't think there is one over here. Fine, we'll do this then. And that should be alright, I think. Yeah, don't mind control my Mantis, please. Also, you guys should be back at your stations. Let's cook. Nah, sadly we didn't avoid this. And I believe this is a fire weapon, so we might want to vent this compartment. Oh, although doing that with no O2 might have been a mistake. Oh well, let's just try and finish this fight quickly. One more salvo should be fine. Goodbye, slugs. Right, now I'm going to hope that this has been vented. Yes, it has. Cool. Enable the O2. Equalize pressure. And we should heal you guys up before we go to the next one. There you go. Fleishy is full. You guys are full. Everything is fine. We have survived. We have 84 scrap. I think I'm gonna skip this store after all. I'm gonna go for this fight and then see if we can go around to this one and then to the exit. Rebel ship waiting nearby, undoubtedly stationed to look for you. Well, let's not disappoint them then. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Let's vent you to space then, if we can. They are trying to destroy my O2, which is... Ah, they stopped because that room has been vented. Awesome. Oh, crap, my medbay. No, no surrender, sorry. You are rebels, I don't like you. Close all doors, equalize pressure, enable the O2, send Yuga... No, sorry, send you to assist. There you go. That should help a bit. You will survive this, don't cry. Thank you. Now you can, as a reward, go and repair our medbay to heal you up. Fantastic. Right, power to the medbay. And while that is going on, let me just check up on something. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Close all doors, please. Mikhail, you are our weapons person, so go back to your station. Also pretty decently leveled up in repairs. Cool. You go back here. Well, everyone can go back to their stations, I suppose. 124 scrap. Yeah, we are at a pretty decent spot, I think. Would be nice to upgrade our engines as well. Well, getting more power to our upgraded engines, but... yeah, that sounds like another scam. They want to... Your system shuts off. A medical unit. They want to disable my medbay? Come on, guys. Yeah, let's not use our remote hacking. My medbay is offline, and I have intruders over here. Disable the O2. Now. I think that's gonna be the best choice here. There you go. It takes down some of their weapons, some of their shielding, their cloak, and their engines, which will definitely help us. Alright, close all doors, re-enable the O2, open the internals, and send the Mantis to fight. We still have the cloak, just in case. Let's wait for the halberd beam to come online. Okay, now let's cloak. Oh crap, their cloak. Forgot about it. Okay. Oh, we won't be able to heal. Forgot about that too. That's slightly terrible. Oh, also, we won't be able to use mind control on Mantis, or Mantis on Slugs, so let's put all power to the engines instead. Dual lasers ready, whole laser almost ready. And let's do that again. There we go. Their ship is done. My medbay is back online. Mikhail, Shirai, go and heal, please. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to reach that fight in time, which is a shame. Okay, Shirai is done. Mikhail is also done. Perfect. Disable medbay. No, actually put power to the mind control thingy. You know what? Let's go for the store and then we will see if we can jump to that fight or not. Ooh, having a Slug crew member might be nice because it would let us see enemy crew even without sensors. I don't want to buy anything of this page. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a Slug. I don't like buying crew members, but still. It's a Slug, it's a special case. It is for a very specific use. Go to the sensors, since that's gonna be your thing. Save. Yes, we can jump to it, although it means we're gonna dive into the exit. You know what? Let's do it. I am willing to risk it. Oh no, it's just a pirate ship. Never mind, I was hoping for the event one. Never mind. I risked for nothing and I got nothing out of it. There we go. Some nice damage. Also, mind control. There we go. Time to cloak. Dual lasers, full laser. Yeah, let's continue firing at those weapons. No surrender, sorry. Sadly, we didn't kill them. You know what? Let's waste one drone part. Why the hell not? Oh. And it was a waste because I think we can finish them before they fire. Yep. That was a total waste. Never mind. Alright, now it's gonna be time to dive. So I think I want all my power in the engine system. Oh, but since we are in a nebula, there won't be an ASB, I believe. Perfect. There you go. We have disabled one level. Well, we have disabled all but one level of their shielding, so that's fine. I should have mind controlled the pilot before I fired. You know what? I am gonna send two of you to our medbay to fight. And when they punch through, I will send my Mantis there as well. There we go. Now we can cloak to evade the missile. And now we can fire at the weapon system. Cool. Missile disabled, but the burst laser Mark III is still online, which is a shame. Let's do something about it. Alright. Perfect. Send you guys in. You can go back on our sensors. Yes, I know. You know what? Let's actually... No, let's not send him to assist. Instead, we'll send Mikhail, since he is getting some experience fighting. Never mind. They dealt with them on their own. Get back here, Mikhail. Close all doors. heal you up, and we jump to the next sector. Yeah, sadly, since that was a dive, we didn't get anything out of this fight other than 1 fuel. But oh well, it was an educated risk, I suppose. Abandoned sector or civilian sector? I think I'm gonna go for the abandoned one because I think it might get me more scrap. Yeah, I think I have to choose between the two. And I'm not gonna go here. I don't want to fight the ASBs. Alright, they have Zoltan shields, which is a little bit terrible. Especially if we miss like that. You know what, we have to waste the halberd beam then. There we go. That's an ion stunner. It is going to do 1 damage, right? Oh, it misses. That is even better. And that's a pike beam that shouldn't do any damage. Cool. So I think we might be safe as long as we evade. Speaking of evasion, mind control the pilot. Cool. Ton of damage. Ah, crap. They did some damage of their own. If you could fix our halberd beam before that happens again, it would be very much appreciated. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna cloak. Also, you two should fix the O2. And I think we'll be able to simply finish them with our next salvo. Here we go. 54 scrap, and the civilian ship has given me a crew member, a rock. Now that is perfect. I mean, Fleishy is a little bit better at evasion, so I think we're gonna send you somewhere close to the center of the ship so you can fight fires and borders more easily. Yeah, Fleishy is gonna be a better pilot here. Mikhail, you should heal. Why are you standing like that? Come on. And now we can save the crew positions. All doors are closed and they disabled. Full power to the engines. And to the store we shall go. What do you have for us here? Please tell me. There is another Hull Smasher laser, but I couldn't possibly install it in any way because I would need to upgrade my weapon system twice and I have only 1 upgrade left. Yeah, none of these weapons seems like something I want. I don't need to repair, I don't need more fuel, although I'm gonna buy that free that is available to me. I am going to upgrade my mind control system. That way we will be able to take control of enemies for much longer, and now I am hoping to get more cash and find another store, which hopefully will have a backup battery, because I definitely need to have more power. Alright, so one more time, this situation. Yep, they are trying to run, so let's try and vent them to space. Also, mind control you. Don't repair the cloning way, please. Okay, close doors, enable the O2, open internals, send the Mantis in. Alright, Fleishy is getting some nice combat damage, I suppose. Go and heal. Yeah, it would be nice to upgrade the medbay and O2 before we get to the final sector as well. But I definitely need that backup battery. It would be an immense help. Because I am, yeah, nearly fully upgraded on my reactor, and I still have a ton of stuff I want to power. Yeah, let's go for this one. That way we can explore more in the center of the sector. Stay out of this fight and we'll make it worth your while. I don't think so. I am the hero. Don't you know that? Mind control the pilot. Dual lasers. Those thingies. And then... Can I get 4? Yes, I can. Cool. And let's waste a drone part as well. The two of you should be able to deal with a single Lanius, right? Alright, dual lasers, whole laser. No, reject the offer. Sorry guys, I will not accept such a miserable bribe. Oh, he ran away. Let's cloak to avoid that missile. There we go. Are you full on health? Yes, you are. So I think we need to send Cabin to heal. Oh, they just died. Perfect. Oh, great. And all we got out of this was 2 whole points. Oh, I guess it's something. Get back to your station. Let's wait for the mind control to get back online before we jump, because I don't think it resets on the jump. Or maybe it does. Yeah, I don't remember. Asteroid field. Yeah, sure, we can go for it. We have invalidated the 3rd achievement already, so let's not worry about it. Mind control? No, 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 no. I could have gone for an Uno reverse and mind control them instead, but yeah, I think this is better. Come on, decloak already. And also let's send a drone to the ship. Cool, that's gonna be useful. Now, dual lasers. No, you know what? I could have probably sent it to a different location, but still, whatever. Halberd beam. Do your thing. Shirai is dying. Get out of there. Let's send our slug in and... yeah. We will replace our rock with you. Okay, they have run away. We have all power to the engines, so hopefully we will be able to avoid those shots. Yes, we did. I could also mind control someone on board of their ship, so let's do that. No repairing of helm for you. Their mind control is disabled, so that's fine. Dual lasers to the weapon system. All laser, you know what, to the cloak before they cloak. Ah, nice, I hit them through cloak and managed to bring them out. Awesome. Also, my medbay would work better if I actually powered it. Not to mention that the hacking drone would probably help if I activated it at any point. Goodbye, Laney's bomber. 71 scrap now, that is a reward. You should probably also go and heal. There we go, everyone is healed. Let's wait for the mind control to wear off. Or rather, get off cooldown. And we jump. There is a distress. Do I go for it? Nah, I think I want to go here and see if I can find a store. Alrighty. Nice. Fleishy is now fully leveled up pilot. Most of the weapons are disabled, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Oh, perfect. Cabin has fully leveled up as well. That gives us 35% evasion without even fully energizing our engines. There you go. Halberd beam power. And there is a store here, so let's check it out. 275 scrap, pretty decent. And they don't have what I need. Where is my battery? Come on. I don't think I want to switch to a clone bay. Yeah, I'm fine with what I have. Alright, in that case... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let's check this distress, then another node, and then go for the exit. Signal is coming from a small plastic satellite orbiting a moon. A looping message describes how settlers have recently abandoned the area due to the latest threat. You fail to find any other signs of a settlement nearby. Whole lot of nothing. Thank you. And now we have to go for the exit because... yeah, no other choice. I don't think I wanna buy the fuel. I have 14 and I am about to jump to the final sector. So, thanks. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you for the fuel. You know what? If this sector had a store, that would be perfect. But I don't think I'm gonna have that much luck. There we go. Disabled most of the weapons, which is perfect. Also, I should have probably done something like that. That was easy. Let's go for the free scrap. Oh crap, they took over that node already. Oh, they're gonna hack me. Well, let's counter the hacking with, I suppose, hacking of my own. No, no surrender, sorry. Now, what did I... oh, I didn't hack anything because they have a defense drone. Never mind. And they hacked my cloak. That is terrible. Right. The mind control guy disabled helm, killed another crew member. Holy crap, that upgraded mind control lasts a while. $63 scrap. Awesome. So I think we will jump to here and then see if we can still jump to the repair shop. In the meantime, let's go for that, that, and that. If we are in luck to find a store, I might buy something else. If there isn't one, oh well. I'm gonna have to go for the flagship with what I have already. Come on, come on. Thank you. Holding like that immediately? Come on. Oh, I was supposed to do this first. Also, you shouldn't kill my cloak, you know? You are fine, you need some heals. So let's do just that. Although I think this is the time to cloak. Miss. Perfect. Nice. And yeah, I think we're gonna have to jump out of here pretty soon. Let's wait for those to wear off a little bit at least. Yeah, I think we have to jump immediately. If I jump away from the base now, then I will be in a lot of trouble. I think I have to jump to the base and just sit there. I can't hope to find a store anymore. And if there is one here, then it would be here, and I think that node is gonna be overtaken before I can get there anyway. So let's go to the base. And we shall wait for the flagship here. Shame. That means we won't be able to be as fully upgraded as I hoped to be, but still. I can put one more here to get the 25. The next one is +3, so it's not worth it, I don't think. Getting maximum out of this would be ideal. I mean, a buffer is always nice, so let's do just that. Yeah, and you can see how much power I am actually lacking over here. Alright, let's wait for the flagship. Hello, Rebel flagship. And they have hacked my mind control, which is terrible. Because I can't even... I can't depower it now. That is terrible. Do they have defense drone? They do not, so let's do that. And I will do this. There we go. That should be quite decent. Alright, now we cloak. That is only 90%, so let's do... actually, let's do this. And keep our O2 online if we can. There we go. Yes, we disabled the missiles before the shields came back online. Wonderful. Sadly we missed the second shot. Right, I am hoping that when they decloak we will be able to maybe take out their mind control system. Where is it? Oh, sorry, they are using my mind control, so I should disable this. But I need the whole laser to do this. Holy crap. Oh, I think I might lose some engines. Oh, never mind. He got his mind back. 1, 2, 3. Let's do this then. And I think we can use the cloak to hide from the missiles. There we go. That is perfect. And since those both have synced up, that is even more perfect. Alrighty then. Now we wait. That is terrible that they can hack like that through cloak. Oh. Apparently they have switched the power around and they lost control of my mind controller. Cool. In that case, dual lasers, whole laser, and halberd beam. Go. Phase 1 complete. Perfect. Can we upgrade anything here? We could upgrade the O2 to the max, or we could upgrade the medbay to the max. Although I think this will be better. I don't think it's gonna be needed yet, but it will definitely be better for phase 3, so I think I might wanna do that already. Right, and now we wait. I mean, everyone is at their position, everyone is healed. Yeah, let's just wait. And here comes the phase 2. Mind control the pilots so we don't miss. They do have a defense drone, so... yeah, we'll see about that later. Send you in. Put more power to the O2 so that we don't vent this room. I could send my hacking drone in using the scummy tactic of disabling it while it is being fired upon by the defense drone, but I don't think I want to do that. I want to win this, oh, let's say, fair and square. I am not that desperate for a win right now. Alright, the lasers are ready, halberd beam is ready. Crap. Yeah, maybe I should have evaded that better. Could you... one of you go there and help, and you can assist with this one instead. Right, mind control is still running. They have killed the mind control person. Damn it. Alright, here comes the supercharge. So I think this is where we will cloak. Yep, this is the time to cloak. Let's disable this one and get full power to the shields and engines, since we are not using our hacking drone at all. Alright, disable. Oh crap, it is still online. That is not great. There we go, at least managed to disable the missiles before they became a problem. And hopefully we will get the cloak online soon, as we definitely need it. Oh crap, cloak. Rock guy, go and assist. You go help with the repairs of honor weapons. There we go. Now go for the shields. Do we need to do anything else here? I could technically fire at the shields again, but I think I wanna save that for when the halberd beam... oh, never mind. I think those will charge before the halberd beam does, so... there we go. Some damage at least. Anyone is hurt? Mikhail, Cabin, and Fleishy. Alright, so in that case I will send Fleishy to heal. cabin as well. Mikhail as well. Crap. Right, we definitely need full power to everything, I suppose. Right, disable the medbay. Full power to the engines. Halberd beam, finish it, please. There you go. Perfect. Phase 2 complete. You go heal, you go heal, you go fix, you go fix. And let's put more power to the O2 as well. That should help. Oh crap, of course. Of course, now I ran out of O2. Fine. All three of you go and heal. Now you are ready, so get back to your stations. Alright. And before we head to phase 3, I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, oh, Yeah, now it works. And we are back. So, where were we? We are waiting in the base for the flagship to return for third and final confrontation. So yeah, let's just wait. Alright, this is it. For now we will be using the mind control to counter this, as I definitely don't want my crew members to be mind controlled. And I think we need to fire all our weapons to get through the Zoltan shield. So let's do that. And here there are some borders. Sadly, we don't really have a safe location to jump out to, so we can't really execute the kidnap strategy. But I suppose we could send you guys in. Okay, I think this is the time to evade. Oh, the super weapon, of course. Come on, fire. Yes, we got the second achievement. Perfect. That unlocks Stealth Cruiser Type B. Well, whether we win or not, this run has been successful to me. Right, they are sending more people in, but now we can finally start, hopefully, doing some damage. Assuming we don't miss. You know what? Let's actually vent this. Vent, I said. Why am I not hacking them? All power to the engines, please. No, my halberd beam. Damn you. Evasion 45%. Let's hope it's enough. It wasn't enough. But we can still do this. Sadly a second too late. Come on, fix this O2 so we can start fighting those bastards again. Also, we should probably close the door and not vent anymore. Please, let the cloak hold, let the cloak hold. Oh, sadly it didn't hold. Yes, we resisted thanks to that special rock plating. Perfect. Shirai, don't get controlled, please, my man. Okay, hack those shields. There we go. No more missiles for you, my friend. That should be fine. You should go help with fixing all the stuff. You as well. That is fixed, so you can go and heal. I hope. Oh, right. This super weapon is just the Zoltan super shield again. So in the meantime, I think we will send all of you to heal. That should be something useful, I hope. There we go. Jones, you are our shield specialist, so you go there, you go there. Everyone else is healed. No, Maria is still healing. There we go. Everyone back to your stations, please. In the meantime, dual lasers, all laser. Alright, now. Full power to the hacking system. Hack their shields, please. Because I want to use the halberd beam and do some serious damage. Although, I think I want to get rid of their mind control so that I can use mine. Oh, crap. It didn't fully disable it. There you go, perfect. That way, I will be able to power my mind control to full and, let's say, take control of this dude and destroy the weapon system. Cloak, 100% evasion. Perfect. Anything else? No, I think we are just waiting on our weapons to get back online. Alright, disable the missiles once again. I think this is the time to do it. Oh crap, that's a ton of damage. Actually, Maria, get out of there. We will be venting this thingy. Okay, and now that their shields have been removed, dual lasers, whole laser, and halberd beam to this location. There you go! Victory! Perfect. The valiant effort of the Nesasio, Fleishy Cabin, Mikhail Jones, Shirai Boss, and Maria. Rebel flagship destroyed. I mean, we have won with this ship before, but still, it is nice to get a victory. Oh look, it's our third best. Nice. And the best run with the Nesasio. Not to mention that we have unlocked 2 of these achievements, which means we have gotten a new ship. The B-type, which is the DASR-12. Catchy name. And this one starts with a glaive beam. Holy! Upgraded cloak and a glaive beam. I mean, sure, why not? Show me the description. Built like a glass cannon, this ship is hard to handle. If its cloaking can keep it safe long enough to charge its weapon, few cruisers can withstand its might. Well, I guess we might try it out at some point, but I think I'm gonna switch to doing what I wanted to do for a long time, and that is play the Mantis Cruiser. Hopefully get a win to unlock the Slug Cruiser. If not, then hopefully at least getting one of those, well, probably this achievement to unlock the B-type. So, the Gila monster. Let's go. For now, let's start with the basic laser, I think. Yeah, because upgrading the the weapon system is more expensive on this ship. We will not be able to get both weapons online soon enough. Hold on, is it a one-shot weapon? Yes, it is. I thought it was a two-shot. Never mind then. Let's do... Oh, crap. I forgot to send you guys to the teleporter as well. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And send them in the O2. Oh, they do have a Mantis on board. No, not my engines. There you go. Disable their flag at least. Let's send one more bomb over there, if we can. Although, maybe let's wait. Whew, that was close. 3 hit points. Get back on board. And go and heal before we jump. Oh, also there will be a fire pretty soon, so brace, brace. It's on my shields, which is awkward because I have no way of venting them easily. I think both of you need to get there as well. There you go. Awesome. So we will be able to jump out of here soon, but first let me heal them a little bit at least. There you go. Fully healed. Fully healed. Save the positions. And jump. Goodbye, son. I will not miss you. That sounds like a scam. Let's fight the ship. Oh, never mind. That wasn't the scammer. That was the mercenary that I could hire to delay the rebels. Oh well. Let's jump to their shields and let's bomb their weapons if we can. Alright, their NG is half dead. Killed one of the Mantis as well. There you go. All crew dead. Yeah, thankfully they only ioned my shields, so I don't have to fix anything other than my crew members. But that still is a little bit annoying, isn't it? Oh, whatever. We can do it. Back to your stations, please. I mean, getting a buffer would be nice. You know what? Sure. Let's try this buffer strategy. It worked fine on the other ship. Hopefully it will be good here as well. Oh, apparently they want to board me as well. And they have. They have boarded me on my teleporter. Funny. In that case, I will not be boarding you. I need to heal first. There we go. Weapons disabled, which is perfect for me. Send you guys in, let's say here. Come on, deal with this NG before we have to waste another bomb or missile. Ah, pike beam. I'm not sure that's a weapon that I will use much, but it's always nice to get a weapon to sell. Up. No, 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 no. That would be a mistake. Thank you. 100, thank you. Full power to the engines. 32, I could get the shield already, I suppose. Although I will save it and see what can I get in the few nearest nodes. Because still, I won't be able to put the shield online before I get the power. Cool. Hold on. Sorry about that. Alright, and let's jump to... I suppose here will be fine. Oh, crap. Now, a ship with Zoltan shield is a terrible thing to get here. Let's actually auto-fire, and we'll see if we can jump out of here quickly. Well, at least we evaded the missile. Come on, charge up that FTL. This fight is going terribly. Right, they have fixed the teleporter. So let's send them to the medbay to heal, because when we punch through, I will definitely want to teleport them in. One more shot from the laser. Oh, come on. Right. Jump. In the meantime, I think we should enable the O2. Come on, small bomb. No, of course you missed. Why wouldn't you? Alright. We did handle it. Somehow. Go and heal as well. You can go and fix the doors, I suppose. Can you help him with that? At least a little bit. I want him to still get the final repair point. It would be nice for our pilot to have some skill in repair. Alright, so everyone is back. Everything is done, fixed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go for it. Otherwise I'm gonna take too much damage. Although still, if the enemies have missiles, I still will have a lot of trouble. We need to scan this planet for life. Oh, well. Sadly... Oh, we were able to complete a scan. Cool. Damn it, I think that if I select the third option, best case scenario, I will get nothing. Worst case scenario, I might take some damage. I think I'm gonna accept the bribe here. Which is definitely not something I enjoy doing, but come on. Alright. I think we will not be boarding here. So I guess we will send Nathan to here and Tai to here. Let's try and disable their weapons first. Oh, also, we should probably put full power to the engines. Okay, that disabled their weapons. Let's send one more bomb to their shields and then we'll switch to the basic laser. No, we missed. Never mind. One more then. Although in the meantime, we are getting some nice levels in evasion. So, yay. I guess we're farming even though we don't want to. Nice. Basic laser, go. Come on, evade. There you go. Nice, 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 nice. I'm gonna keep that drone active as long as possible. That will give me the maximum experience. And not like I could kill this drone any faster, right? Come on, can I get a level out of this fight? That would be perfect. Come on, Cremity. You can do it. Evade. Evade. There you go. And one more. There you go. Wonderful. Let's finish it. Alright, get back to the station. 9 scrap, and the outpost gave me another 12. Is that enough? No, that's 39. I need 40 to upgrade my weapons. It's gonna take a while before we can have that. Number of ships. Oh, giant alien spiders. Sorry, I don't have a cloning bay. Can't help you there. And as we all know, giant alien spiders are no joke. Alright, here. And then we can go either to the exit or to another node if there is time. No, I will not pay your toll, my friend. Sorry about that. Let's switch to the bomb and bomb the weapons. What is your fighting skill? 3 out of 8 and 6 out of 8. Not terrible, but not great either. Let's hope we have enough evasion. Oh, we didn't evade them all. There we go. Nathan got a level in combat that gives them 10% more crew damage. Bring our O2 back online. Everything else as well. And yeah, we will heal and go to the next one. Although first I think I'm gonna check if I can upgrade now. I mean, I have the cash for it. Alright, we can jump to one more before going for the exit. I think I'm gonna do it. That way I can disable the O2 to get the basic laser along with this one. Which might be a nice thing to have. Alright, let's check this one and then we go for the exit. Okay, we will not be boarding today. Power to both weapons. Tai, weapon specialist. Nathan, shield specialist. Disable O2, power to the engines. Thank you. Disable their shields first, please. And I think we should be able to hold here unless we get unlucky with quick reloads like that one would have been. Because otherwise our 2 shields will prevent all damage. Yeah. Missed. Oh, Kozar is getting some nice levels as well. There we go, shield is down. Let's disable their evasion if we can. Perfect. I mean, I could waste missiles here, but yeah, that would be exactly it. A waste. Okay, I think in that case we disable that and enable the O2 before we suffocate. Right, aren't you gonna repair anything? Fine. Well, now you repair the shield, come on. I wanted the drone to keep firing so we can get more levels, but yeah, well, I guess we won't be choosing that anymore today. Right, basically the fire here. And let's finish by shooting their engines. Goodbye. 60 scrap, and the station gives me a drone and 8 scrap. Well, the drone will be sold. Yeah, we need to go for the exit now. Oh, I could have upgraded something probably. But I guess Since we can board this ship, we will. Right, their human is half dead already. Which one? Perfect. Oh, never mind. It's not perfect. Nathan is the one on the left. I was hoping he would be fighting the Mantis. Oh well. Right, their weapons are disabled. I don't think we need to do anything else here. No. Barely survived, but still survived. Alright, get back on board and go to heal. Damn exploding Zoltans. Right, before we jump to the next sector, I think I want to upgrade something, although the question is what? I mean, technically, if I upgrade my weapon system once, I will be able to have 3 power, so I could have the laser and the pike beam, which means we could deal easily with single shield ships. I guess there's that. Yeah, sounds like a nice plan. And can we get 1 more power? Sure. Let's put it in the engines and we will cycle it to the teleporter. Let's go for the engine controlled, since we do have an NG on board. Might give us some nice blue event or something. Cool. Distress call. Let's answer it. We used our last FTL fuel to jump to this system. Well, let's give them some fuel. And they gave me a small bomb. Well, I already have one, but I will be able to sell this one, so thank you. Ah, another system repair drone. God damn it. We are collecting a ton of crap. Respond to the call and move into assist. And apparently it was a trap. Oh well. And we have borders on our medbay. Let's deal with them first. There we go. Fully healed. Get back here. Re-enable that. You know what? Let's jump to their helm. Basic laser. Oh crap, they have a defense drone Mark II. Oh, that's not great. Okay, we will not be able to win this fight. Oh, and they have double shields. Oh, yeah, that is a problem. In that case, small bomb, please. Let's see if we can disable their shielding. That way we will be able to use the pike beam. And they don't have a medbay, right? Yes, they do not. I killed one of them already, which is perfect. Oh, never mind. Let's use another bomb. Otherwise, we will not be able to punch through. And if we miss, then I will send my guys in. Nice. Pike beam. Yeah. That is fine. Now we can switch to the basic laser. The next pike beam we will try to disable the drone so that laser can actually do something. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think they only have 2 crew members left, so we should be able to deal with them easily. There we go. 23 scrap. That is not a lot from a salvaged ship like that, but I'm gonna take it. 4 out of 8, and you are 5 out of 8 to the second level. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Our strike team is looking quite strong. Yeah, it would be nice to find a store, wouldn't it? There's a store. Let's go for it, because we have a ton of stuff to sell. Hello. Sensors. Now, do I want to go for sensors? I think I do, because any fire on board is quite dangerous. Hacking system would be nice, although we don't have that. Ooh, whole laser 1. Now that is a decent weapon to have. 2 power, 2 shots per charge. It isn't amazing, but it is pretty cool. Yeah, we could exchange either the pike beam or this basic laser for it. Yeah, I suppose if we exchange the pike beam, then we will be able to run it along with the basic laser, which would give us a ton of firepower. So I think I'm gonna do it. The question is, do I keep the pike beam or do I sell it immediately? I think I might want to keep it for a while. If I manage to get some more scrap and upgrade my weapon system again by another point, then I might be able to run hull laser and pike beam for a while. 16 seconds, 14 seconds. Yeah, they are quite closely matched for that. In that case, I will not be selling it. I will be spending the rest of my cash on some repairs and the fuel. Cool. Yeah, I was going to buy the sensors, wasn't I? How much was for the sensors? 40. You know what? That's better. I think we still would have wanted to sell it at some point, so that's not such a big loss. Alright, let's try this ship and see what we can get out of it. Mantis Raider, and it's gonna board me apparently. With a single Mantis. In that case, we will stay on board. Yeah, I will stay on board for now. Disable that. Full power to the engines, please. Yes, evaded. Thank you. Weapons disabled. Perfect. Go and heal. How is your skill? 4 out of 8. Yours, 6 out of 8. To the next level. So we might wanna watch out for your kills and switch you around to make sure you're the ones who gets all the final shots, I suppose. Tai will be killing an NG here. Or not. Right, disable the med bay. There we go. 6 out of 8. 6 out of 8. Although they are a level apart. But still, it is better than it was. Heal them up, and we will be on our way. Unless I want to upgrade something with the 33 I have. I'm not sure about it. I think I have enough power for now. Come on, Nathan. Thank you. If we go here... Oh, crap. Then we would have to go all the way around Oh, and we still wouldn't be able to get here because those two nodes are isolated. Oh, that is a terrible, terrible sector. Ooh, now that is something nice to sell as well. Lots and lots of money for this one. They wanna upgrade my sensors for 10. Sure. That is pretty cheap. Let's go for this ship then. And then we'll see if we have to go for the exit or if we can get one more. Let's jump you to here. Come on, evade. Thank you. Most weapons disabled. Who is dying? Nathan. I will send you away so that Tai can get both of those. Thank you. That way Tai has gotten a level up. Back on board. Enable the O2 back and the medbay. Whew. Yeah, that went pretty alright. I'm thinking I might actually want to upgrade my engines as well soon, since we are getting quite a lot of evasions already. Okay, we can check this node as well, so I think we're gonna do that. "24 evasion. That will give me 29. Ah, pretty decent. Although I have to cycle the power for it, but still, pretty decent. Ion charger. Nice. Let's go to the exit and to Sector 3, is it? Yes, Sector 3. Uncharted Nebula or Rebel Controlled. If I go for the Uncharted Nebula, then later on I will have a chance to maybe get the Slug Home Nebula again, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I definitely am hunting that quest. If I can't get a win with this ship, unlocking the Slug Cruiser via a quest is my next best bet. Although jumping through nebula here won't delay the rebels at all, so let's not worry about it. Let's go for that one node that isn't in a nebula. Also, our fuel is running a little bit low, so would be nice if we could somehow resupply. I don't want to hire anyone, thank you. 5 fuel left. A black market weapon trader. Well, that's a scam. Okay. Send you guys into shields. They don't have any sort of a med bay or clone bay, so we should be fine. Full power to the engines. Come on, kill that Zoltan, thank you. Evasion, evasion, evasion. Oh, we didn't evade all of it. But we did evade enough. Also, you should probably fix that. Who's dying? Both of them are. Which means I'm gonna bring them back home soon. Unless you think they can do it. Tell Darin 5, so this one can be defeated. Yeah, both of them can be defeated. No, that's a Zoltan. Oh. If he exploded, both of my guys would die. Holy crap. And I didn't notice that. Alright, we will heal them and send them back in. Since they don't have any sort of a medbay, we should be able to do it with no issues. Also, Kozar, you should probably heal too. And why I didn't send you back to your station, that is beyond me. Right, flag disabled, so there is that. Yes, we killed both of them. Wonderful. Get back on board, go to the medbay, heal up. And everything is going to be wonderful, I think. There's a store over there. We have 8 fuel, so I guess we could explore a little bit more before going for it. No, crap. Plasma storm. Automated rebel scouts. We could outrun it, but then we wouldn't get the scrap from it, so prepare to fight. Ooh, look at those weapons. I am not a fan of those. But I don't think we're gonna need both shields, so let's remove one and get some power to our engines instead. You were our weapon specialist, so you go there. You were our shield specialist, so you go there. Let's hope we can disable that missile before it fires. Oh boy. This is not a great situation to be in. Evade, evade, evade. You didn't evade, evade, evade. Why? Come on, before the NG dies. Thank you. You are the weapons? No, you're the shield specialist. There, that's the word. And of course we missed. Come on, fix those weapons, please. Ah, crap. All the evasion. I am hoping that they will fix their weapons and then switch the power around to reduce their shielding, and that will allow me to punch through. Let's wait for them to fire this. Cool. Now we can send you to heal. Miss, miss, miss. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about the O2 as well. There we go. Another shot in, which is nice. Let's put the O2 online. At least for a while. We are at 20%. It would be nice to have something to breathe. Right, weapons disabled. Next target, shield. Do I wanna heal you guys up? No, I can do that later. I don't want to reduce my fire rate. Crap. One more attempt at shields, and then I will switch to their evasion. Because that is definitely annoying. There we go. Oh crap, they are hacking me. On my engines, come on, they are disabled. Okay, now let's get rid of their evasion, please. Well, at least reduce it. It's something. Next shot should have better chance of disabling it permanently. Nice. So I guess now we fire at their shielding and we should be able to finish it. If not with this salvo, then definitely with the next one. There we go. Perfect. Nathan, Tai, go heal. Back to your stations, re-enable the O2. We can take this offline and put the power to the engines so we can jump. Let's go here, why not? We have 9 fuel, we should be able to deal with that stuff, I suppose. They are going to board us. Neckholes. Okay, I'm gonna have to send Nathan away. Or maybe not, maybe I should let him fully level up. I'm gonna send Tai away. There you go. Evade, please, evade, please, evade, please, evade, please. You didn't evade. Oh well. Luckily, there is no fire. So I can send you in. It would be nice if I disabled their medbay, but alas. Right, let's send them to the shields. they will stop repairing their weapons, and hopefully that will buy me enough time to destroy their medbay as well. Perfect. In that case, I think we might want to leave this kill to Tai. Nice. Oh, and we got a Slug crew member out of it. Cool. That means our sensors have just become much better. I guess you can go to the door system and prevent boarders from walking freely around our ship. Now it would be nice to have the mind control, since we can see enemy units even in the nebula. Hopefully they will have that in the store. Let's cross our fingers and hopefully we might get some lucky RNG this time. Let's attack the pirate. Ooh, they have super shield drone. That means we definitely have to board them quickly. Let's board their shields. Oh, they have a Zoltan that we will explode in a second. There you go. Come on, rock. There we go. Oh, and we got another crew member, this time a rock. Perfect. Bring you guys back. Send you to heal. And... who could you possibly be on this ship? I think I'm gonna leave you here to protect our pilot and help with any fires that can possibly happen. That should be a pretty good choice, I think. I hope. Alright. Save. And now the store, please. Please have mind control. Well, you don't have mind control. Technically, you do have drone control. If I bought that... Combat Drone Mark 1, which is something that I do prefer. There's also Burst Laser Mark 1. 2 shots for 2 power. If it was Mark 2, I would have definitely bought it. But Mark 1, yeah, I'm not that certain it's a good choice. Can I buy both of these? That's 85, 90, 120, so I could. And also, yeah, I'm not a fan of this charger, and I'm definitely not a fan of Mark II combat drone. You know what? I think that's what I'm gonna do. The question is, do I want a clone bay? I mean, a clone bay would be nice with the teleporter. Huh. Do I want a clone bay? Using it with the teleporter would definitely be nice. Huh. Yeah, I'm very, very conflicted right now. You know what? Let's do it. I am not a fan of it. So let's get some more practice in using it. And I think especially with Mantis boarding party that have less HP, it might be a better choice. Alright, and I guess we will continue onwards. Yeah, let's check how many nodes we can look through before we have to jump away. Oh, we were supposed to keep our clone bay online. Let's send our team to here. Do I want to deploy my drone here? I don't, because they do have a defense drone Mark II, so... Oh, not to mention anti-combat drone. There we go. Let's actually put... Oh, no, never mind. We will do that once they fire. Oh, they have a medbay. I am not a fan of that. Evade, please. You didn't evade. Oh, and they have double shielding as well? Come on. I think I might want to use the small bomb on their medbay or something. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Perfect. And I think this is the time to switch around. I'm gonna bring you guys back. No, never mind. Abort. I'm not gonna bring you back because we don't have a med bay, we have a clone bay. In that case, I'm gonna small bomb their med bay and then send our guys in to fight them. Right? Another small bomb to the weapon system. Yeah, we are taking a ton of damage. There we go. We have disabled their weapons. Let's try and keep that medbay down. My Mantis #1 has returned. Oh, let's actually not use them for that. There we go. Mantis #2 will be here soon. There he is. So let's send them in. A second too late. And we didn't evade that. Awesome. Please fix this if you can. You guys can fix this. Yeah, we got a ton of damage on our crew and on our ship. Alright, everything is fixed. Everyone is at their stations. Medbay, Clone Bay is online. Oh, can I get this distress? 1, 2, 3. I don't think we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would need 4. Yeah, sorry, that distress isn't getting answered by me. Alright, they will board me with a single Mantis. Let's see if we can disable their clone bay. Damn it. We didn't. There we go. Disabled their scary weapon. Come on, kill that NG and kill that clone bay. There we go, perfect. Oh boy. Oh. I do have the backup battery, I forgot about that. Oh boy. Yeah, that was silly. Go and assist, please. if possible. Yeah, Tai is at 3% health. Not great. I think I might actually want to upgrade the Clone Bay. Getting more hit points per jump might be quite useful. I think we have one more in this sector before we have to run away, so let's check this one. Alright, there's a pirate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let them die. Sadly, no evasion here. Excuse me, I want to select my rock. There we go. Disabled one weapon. Not the one I wanted to disable. Come on, give me the second Mantis, thank you. Oh. At least we evaded one of those. Get back here, guys. Okay. 61 scrap. And we have to go for the exit now. And empty beacon. Yay! Next sector. Yeah, let's go for this rock-controlled one because we are hunting the Slug Nebula. Close all doors, please, as well. Yeah. Let's go here. There's greater chance to find something better. Okay, we will have a border. Yeah, I think the two of you can handle him. So I guess we will disable the O2 and send you two here. Let's see if we can disable the Clone Bay. Nice. Clone Bay disabled. Really? You have to fire... had to fire this as you were dying, basically. God dang it. Yeah, so 2 is low, thank you. You could probably assist with repairs on the helm, since you'll be spending most of your time over there. Alright, everyone back to your stations. I think I need more power, and I have to start using the combat drone more often. Otherwise I'm taking too much damage from those fights. Intruders on board. Well, vent them, please. Oh, another one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send my own to their ship. And we definitely need to upgrade our weapons because we can't punch through anymore. Oh. You know what? Let's risk it. Alright, we did something. Let's actually keep this open for now. Tai is slowly dying, so I think we will want to evacuate them in a second. My shield is down, so let's fix it. No, my ship. Dang it. I didn't even notice I was so low. Oh well. The Gila monster. Yeah, this ship is my bane. But still, I think this is the one that we need to go for now. So let's do that one more time. This time I believe it's gonna get a little bit better. But before we start that, let's go on another break. Be back in a few minutes. Okay, and we are back. So let us jump into another run with the Gila monster. Hopefully this one will go a little bit better. And that last one, where did we end up? Sector 4? Which isn't too terrible, but still. Ah, nice. Also, what are those achievements? Kill 5 enemy crew in a fight. Oh, without taking cold damage or losing a crew member. Now that might be a bit difficult. I think that would require a cloak. Last enemy or last crew member. I think this is the one that we can get using the clone bay to get rid of all our crew and killing enemy with the last one. Well, I guess we might want to worry about that later. For now, let's just head on and see what we can do. Rebel space station. Yeah, let's fight. Oh, beam drone, missiles. Oh crap, I forgot to send you to the teleporter. That was a mistake. Let's try and disable this. Oh. Let's vent it just in case. Right, missiles disabled. I guess we don't need to fire anymore. Let's just keep this available in case we need to fire one more. Alright, that's the final crew member, I believe. There you go. 19 scrap. Not too terrible. But I suppose it's an early fight. What can you expect? Come on. Save positions, because I forgot to do that as well. And let's go to the nebula here. Yeah, scammer. I don't like you. Oh, they have a Mantis and a rock. I don't fancy my chances here. I will have to evacuate. Evacuate, heal, and get back here. Whew, that was close. Heal up, guys, and then we will send you back in, because they do not have a med bay. So that gives us an enormous advantage. We should be able to simply outlive them. There we go. That's the Mantis done, and here comes the rock. Good night. Whoa, now that is a perfect weapon. I love it. Thank you. I think in that case, I want to do this. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cycle the power like a madman, but still. Burst Laser Mark II. 3 shots per charge, just 2 power. That is amazing. Alright, return to your stations, power to the O2, and let us jump to the distress. What do you have for us? Satellite defense system gone haywire. Well, we do have an NG crew. Perfect. Oh, we could have bought some power. Damn it. Okay, we are going to have some visitors. Right, let's heal before we go there. Now that is an interesting offer. Worst case scenario, we can always sell the long-range scanners. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Yes, let's just have a chat now since we have decided on a truce. Although I still have to wait for my teleporter to come back online to bring my guys back. Let's take the O2 online. How... No, you're not fully healed, so let's heal you up. Alright, and now we will wait a second for the ion effect to wear off at least a little bit before we jump. Alright, I think the teleporter is going to recharge on its own, so we don't have to worry about... Oh crap. Ah, never mind, the teleporter will not recharge, but we will not be using it in this fight anyway, so let's send you guys... Oh, I should have sent you to be our new engine specialist. I forgot about that as well. Oh well, don't worry. We can do that now. No biggie. Disable that, full power to the engines. And burst laser Mark II, please do your thing. Nice. Next step, evasion. Although I suppose I could disable the drone and let them use their weapon so I can farm experience on my helmsman and on my engine person. Yeah, that might have been a better thing to do. Oh well. I got too excited by getting an amazing weapon. Right, one more shot. You know what? I will let them fire once. Come on. Show me what you got. Yeah. I was hoping I would get some evasion, but alas. Alright, we got some nice scrap. There are 2 more ships here, so I think I will check them out. Do I want any upgrades here? I mean, getting the basic laser to be online as well would be amazing. Although I think I might want to go for an early shield instead, because the burst laser will carry me quite far. Yeah, that is better. This is still Sector 1, so having double shield will be amazing. Stay out of this or you'll be next. No, of course not. Also, I didn't return you to your stations because I didn't tell you what your stations are. I didn't save this, apparently. God damn it. Never mind. Let's send you guys in there, I think. Alright, disable the missile after it hit us already, so... yeah. Good news is they don't have any sort of a med bay. There we go. This is it. Thank you. Bring you guys back on board. Thank you very much. And heal you. Also, we might want to replenish the O2 before we jump. Would be rather silly to lose due to suffocation. Okay, I'll max him. You need heals as well. Oh, also, you guys. This is your station, remember. 80, 90, and 100. Go here. Save. Thank you. Power to the shields. We can cycle the power of the O2 to the engines if needed. So let's go to the next one. Refueling platform. I think that one was a trap, right? Yep. Although I didn't expect to get damaged like that immediately. Oh, well. Let's send my guys to their helm. Let's burst laser their weapons. I mean, they only have a beam weapon and a beam... well, beam drone and beam weapon, so they won't be able to do anything to me. So we don't have to worry about anything. Let's just let our guys do what they do best. Oh, a Mantis. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. Thank you. Oh boy. Another cycle complete. Heal up. Move back to your station. Jump to the next one. 47 scrap. Can we upgrade... Oh, can we upgrade our weapons already? 25. Nice. There we go. Jump. Oh, I think we can check both of these ships. So let's do that. Thank you. Now what do we have here? Pirates. We will never surrender one of our crew to slavers. Sorry, that is not happening at all. Yep, I wanna send my people in. Once again, they have a Mantis, which I'm not a fan of. Right, basic laser is ready, burst laser is ready as well. There we go, perfect. Disabled their weapons. Nice. Back on board, please. And I think I want to upgrade this so I don't have to cycle the power as much. Okay. You guys get healed up. And get back to your station. I can always switch the basic laser for the small bomb if needed. I have 22 missiles, so it might be worth doing at some point. Right, next ship, and then we'll see if we have enough time to check the third one. I can beam direct to the station to avoid detection, but I think I want to attack it to get scrap out of it. Also, we will not be boarding, so Shelton, weapons guy, stick... Were you a shields person? Yes, you were. Cool. Disable teleporter and all power to the engines. Yeah. Sadly, double shielding can't protect you from triple shots if you don't have the evasion. There we go. Let's heal him up so we don't have to wait after the fight. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to send all of you back. That's what I meant to do. Nice. Ah, thanks, Sigmund. Definitely, I'm gonna need some more luck. I'm not sure I have figured the Mantis Cruiser out just yet. Alright, they are trying to run away. Now you have to go back to your station and we will send you on board. And I think my first shot will be directed at their engines, actually. There you go. That will stop them from jumping away. I think we can tank all their weapons on our shields without any issues. That should be just fine. Yeah, I think we are fine with this here. One more crew member, I suppose. Yep. Do I want to fire again? No, I think we are fine. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Thank you. And return. Have you played this game a lot? I've watched a lot of hard no-pause players and have played the game a bunch myself, but I'm not that great at it. I have played it a lot years and years ago when it was released, and I haven't progressed much back then. Right now I've been playing it once a week for a couple of months. And yeah, I feel like I'm finally getting better. I have almost unlocked all the basic ships. I have quite a lot of B-types and C-types as well. Yeah, it's going nicely. I haven't even tried playing on hard yet, I'm just playing on normal. And I definitely haven't tried playing no pause. But yeah. Maybe I will try that at some point. For now, I am content with the challenge I am getting with just a normal mode with pausing. Yeah, it's fine. Examine the station. Oh, just 8 scrap. Oh well. Although we have 32, can we use it on something? I guess we could put it in engines, but I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Sector 2. Abandoned or Zoltan? I think I'm gonna go for the abandoned, then this one, and then try these nebulae. Maybe one of them will be the Slug home sector. But yeah, when I played it years ago, I also didn't feel like I was that great at it, but yeah, now I feel like I am finally progressing, I am learning, I am getting better, so I guess it's just a matter of, I don't know, persistence maybe? I remember when I played it years ago, I basically played it for a couple of days, just playing the basic Kestrel or NG, then getting frustrated when I didn't progress too far, leaving it for a few weeks, then coming back to it and starting basically from zero. Yeah, normal is hard enough, no pause is crazy. I think I've only done one no pause run on easy with the Stealth A. Abandoned with boarding ship is bold. Oh, right. I forgot about the Lanius. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, isn't it? But luckily I do have a pretty decent set of weapons. I think we might be fine here. Maybe I should upgrade my teleporter though. Right, there isn't any sort of a store nearby, so I'm gonna do that. I think that with teleporter level 2, it might be alright for me to jump out when I am starting to be low on health. Although, hold on, if I'm gonna fight enemy crew... you know what? Never mind. Upgrading it is still good because it will allow me to board the automated scout ships. Yeah, BL2 is OP, definitely. Like, I remember one ship when I had 3 of those, and holy crap, that was amazing. Yeah, I was very lucky. I got that burst laser out of an event for free. And yeah, being able to get enough scrap to have it and another basic laser and upgrade shields to level 2 in Sector 1 feels like this run has started amazingly. I am hoping it's gonna continue this way. So I guess we shall see. What do you have for us? Ah, it's a pirate disruptor. So yeah, don't have to worry about any sort of Lanius shenanigans here. Let's send my guys in. Well, never mind. They have a Lanius on board. And an anti-border drone. Yeah, let's run away. And I think in a second we will have to jump out of here. Yep. Jump out. And you can fire at their weapons. There we go, weapons disabled. I think we can temporarily take down our engines as well. And heal. Yeah, that went rather... how should I put it? Weirdly alright. I totally expected it would go way worse and I would have to evacuate way sooner. I mean, I didn't do a lot of damage, but still. Do I want to repeat that? You know what? They don't have a medbay. They don't have a medbay, and that is my chance of success here. There you go. That's their Lanius dead. That's their Slug dead. I think they have one human left. Yep, there he is. There we go. Perfect. I mean, it could have gotten way worse. Oh boy. Let's fix them up. Let's replenish our O2, and then we will think of what to do with this mess. I think you're right, this is the abandoned sector, so I don't think I'm gonna be boarding much. I think I'm gonna send them back to their stations at the weapons and shields. Although if I happen to get another pirate like that, then maybe. We'll see. Right. Let's send you back here just in case. And we will swap power around as needed. There is a store. Do I have anything to sell? No. Asteroid field. I guess I could go to an asteroid field without any issues. I hope those aren't my final words. Laney's ship with hacking. Alright, we will not be using teleporter here. You go to weapons, you go to shields, and let's hope they not... Oh, no. I was hoping they won't hack my shields, but they are hacking my medbay. That is perfectly fine. Right, so... Right. Excellent hacks. Let's disable those first. There you go. Next, we will try and disable the clone bay, I suppose. Although there's something to be said about simply disabling their shields. You know what? Let's fire best laser at their shields, and then I will fire the basic laser here. Ah, perfect. Both of them. Yeah, that is going to be easy. Huh, I didn't even have to fire anymore. Thank you, asteroids. Well done. I mean, I only got 41 scrap total, so it wasn't such a great fight. Alright, let's go for this distress then. What do you have for us? A small fleet of scavenger ships absorbing debris. You can't help but wonder where the distress signal came from. Oh well. Very sad story. Sorry I couldn't help. Not my fault. Right, next ship. What do you have for us? Another Lanius. Oh. I might as well send you guys back. They don't have any sort of a medbay though, so... Perhaps I could send them... Nah, I'm not gonna risk it. They only have a one-shot laser and a beam weapon, so they won't be able to do anything to me through my double shielding. There you go. Especially when I destroy all the weapons. Next shot should go to, let's say, the helm. So they cannot evade the final salvo. Yeah, I still have the Mantis pheromones. I decided to keep them until I need the money. I mean, I'm doing quite alright on scrap so far. So unless I am at a store and desperately need a bit more cash, I'm keeping them in. Could have trained up some dodge skill, but they weren't going to live long anyway. Yeah, I could have, but yeah, I'm not a fan of farming it like that. It just feels boring. Like staying in a fight just to watch some bar slowly increase. Not really my thing. Navigating a rich debris field, harvesting the minerals. Let's see if we have a fight. Yes, we do. Yeah, in fights like that I could stay and just train dodge, but it just feels like wasting time. Maybe I should look into FTL modding. Maybe there is some sort of a mod that speeds everything up. Then I would be able to do that without any issues, but yeah. Alright, one more salvo and we will be done. No, you will not be fixing those weapons. Thank you. Ah, nice. 103 scrap. We should have a pretty decent supply once we get to a store. Yep. I don't think I wanna upgrade anything just yet. Let's save that cash. Maybe we can get another nice swap. Ooh, a Zoltan shield. Oh, that might be interesting. Let's actually keep them on auto fire temporarily. And once we pierce through, we will send our Mantis squad on board. There are cheat engines that can speed up the game, but I've never installed one myself and don't know how they work. I've just seen other players use them to train on safe fights on no pause. Ah. Might have to try one at some point, even if just to see how they work. To be honest, I haven't ever tried any FTL mods. Although I've seen some people play stuff like Multiverse. I think that's the most popular one. Looks like it has some amazing stuff. Might try it at some point. But for now, I am still having too much fun with the base game, so yeah. Oh, it's a rock? Yes, it is. A rock and a Lanius. Come on, kill them before they suck all the O2 out of room. Come on. Thank you. And the civilian ship crew didn't survive the assault. Oh, sorry, I did my best. Excuse me, teleport from here. There you go. Heal them up. Oh, also O2 back online. Thank you. Neither have I just watched some people play mods. Looks kind of fun, but also the base game is so good and the mods usually add too much. Yeah, I think that was the issue I still have with the multiverse, because from what I've seen, there's just so much stuff. Yeah, wrapping my head around that would take way too much time. And given the fact that I'm only playing FTL once a week on stream, I don't think it is going to happen. But I might try it off stream, and then if I figure out something, then maybe. Who knows? I mean, I still have a lot of stuff to unlock in the base game, so I will definitely be playing that for at least a few weeks more. Orders. Oh, there you are. I could venture to space, but I think it's better if I get some combat experience. Save the NG. There you go. Oh, hold on. You are not hurt. You don't have to go anywhere. Come on, guys. Heal up faster. And there you are. Medbay engines. I think we have time for 2 or 3 more nodes, so let's check this ship and then we will see what we can do here. Oh, they do have a medbay though. I am not a fan of that. I think I might actually want to fire at it, especially given that they only have weapons that will not pierce my shields at all. And if I disable their medbay, then I will be able to board and safely clear out the entire ship. There we go. Do I want to switch anything around here? No, I think we are fine. Come on. Kill them all, kill them all. 1, 2, and I think they might have one more. There he is. "24? Come on. I've cleared the entire ship. Although 169 total isn't too bad. Would be nice if we could find... Maybe a cloaking system would be nice here. That would definitely help with this achievement. Yep, I think I'm gonna try and buy a cloak. It goes for what, 150? I should be able to afford it already, so I just have to not spend too much cash. Ladies Merchant. Now, in this one, I believe the third option lets you buy a Lanius crew member. Do I want that? Hacking, cloaking, more Mantis seem like the priority to me. Yeah, hacking would also be nice. But I think I'm gonna start with the cloak. I don't think I've run this ship with a cloak yet, and I think this might be the way for me to win with it finally. You know what? I think I'm... Do I want a Lanius crew member? Did the Lanius crew member had any good blue events? I don't remember. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna put him on something like the weapons maybe, and it will be nice to have them deoxygenated, so in case of any fire, it will die down on its own. Welcome, translator. You will be our new weapon specialist. Alright, and now we have to regain 21 scrap in order to be able to afford the cloak. Summon abandoned, but lanius aren't generally great on their own, but it's free. No, it's not free, sadly. I am not 100% sure if that was worth it, but I think it isn't too bad. I guess we shall see in practice. Alright, I think we can safely send you guys in there. I think I'm gonna send you on the shields, and then we will fire our weapons on their weapons. A slug and a rock, come on. We should be able to deal with the slug quickly. Now the rock is... Oh, perfect. We managed to disable it as it was firing, so it only fired a single shot. There you go, there goes the rock. Oh, I was expecting one more crew member. Oh well. Re-enable the O2 and the medbay. We will be fine. I mean, I do enjoy having this Lanius here and getting rid of the oxygen in this room, because on this ship it is very difficult to vent those rooms in case of a fire. So I think it might be nice to have one here. Alright, I think we are ready. We have 153 scrap. Sadly, we can't check this ship out anymore. We have to go for the exit. Iron Blast Mark II. I don't think I'm gonna use it, but it will be a nice thing to sell. Yeah, required power 3. Although the charge time, 4 seconds. Oh. That would allow me to stack the ion effect, wouldn't it? Maybe I should try it out. Not sure. I'm gonna keep it for now. We'll see about that later. Alright, let's go for the NG controlled system. And then we will see if we can find a Slug Home Nebula or not. Okay. What do we have here? A distress and another ship. Let's start with the distress then. Give them fuel. I have 17. Best laser Mark 1. Huh. Oh, right. This is the 2 power 2 charges. I think it might be a good upgrade to the basic laser, but... You know what? Sure, let's go for it. Although I am hoping... I know I'm hoping for too much, but wouldn't it be perfect if I could get another Burst Laser Mark II in a store? That would be amazing. Now, I won't upgrade that yet, because I want to keep my cash for that possible cloak. I am hoping to find one in this sector. Alright, let's check this one, and then we will go east. I mean, BL1 will also be pretty decent, but I'm thinking that I will want to upgrade it quite quickly, either way. Right, let's attack this ship. They are going to board me, so let's see where they end up. Oh, fighting my pilot. Do I want to send you guys to help? No, I think I want to send you in there. Maybe we should help with you. And I will send you back once their burst laser fires, which is now. Well, we took 1 damage, but we did disable their weapons. So I guess you can help again. Thank you. Alright, they have done this, so let's send them to the cloning bay. And you should probably go and heal, if possible. Come on, kill that NG and disable that clone bay. I don't want to fire on this ship anymore. Oh, they have respawned their Mantis. I think they might have a cloning bay of level 2 or maybe even 3. Come on, kill it. Kill it. Yeah, they are respawning fast as hell. You know what? Let's do this. There you go. That is way better. NG sectors usually have more stores, like 2 to 4, I think. Ah, that would be perfect. I hear a fire somewhere. Is it on my ship? Yep. Yep. It is on my ship. And it is spreading. You know what? I think, even though it is very awkward to vent this sector of the ship, I am going to do it. That would definitely be quicker than trying to fight triple fire like that. Alright, I think it has died down. Equalize pressure, please. Oh, right. It would work better if I closed this and actually enabled the O2. Yep. Sometimes I do know what I'm doing. Not always, not often, but sometimes. Alright, close the doors. Everyone back to your stations. Power to the engines, and let's find that store, please. I forget this ship doesn't have sensors. Yeah, that is very annoying. Right, booby trap the cache. Fleet delayed by 2 jumps. That should help. Let's check this distress. I would love to find some sensors as well, but the cloaking is a priority. Giant alien spiders. Well, if I had a cloning bay, I would do this, but nope. Giant spiders are no joke. Intruder. Oh, and this is the one that I always forget which option makes you lose a crew member instantly. Let's side with the fugitive. No, it's a trap. Well, at least I didn't lose anyone. So there's that. They have 2 drones that won't do anything against me, and they have an ion weapon and a pike beam. So if I bring this back online, I should be fine. Can I send you guys to assist with those repairs? So yeah, let's bring those ship shields back online as soon as possible. There you go. You go back there. Our weapons will be... Are you talking about the virus event that takes an NG but returns it as a virus? No. This very event that I had right now, I think one of those options is that either it turns out to be a trap and the guy that boarded my ship instantly kills someone, or in the event that I deny him, he gets angry and instantly kills someone. I think this is this event, but on the other option. Because last time I chose the first option, I just got a new crew member and a fight. Right now I got hull damage and a fight, so I suppose the first option is the one to go for here. But yeah, the virus one is pretty cool. Because that virus, if I remember correctly, he is fully leveled in absolutely everything, right? Okay, burst laser, can you do something here? I mean, you have 3 shots, so maybe? Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember during one of my runs, I got this virus in like sectors 6 or 7, and I lost him in a stupid accident during the fight with the flagship. That hurt a lot. I think it lost me the run in the end. Alright. Let's send you guys... here. Double Mantis, I'm not a fan of that. Right, their pike beam is disabled. Can you do it? Right, I don't think you can do it. I'm not gonna risk it. Send you guys here. Okay, their weapons are fully disabled. Let's bring the O2 back online for a second, since we are vaguely safe. They don't have any sort of a medbay or clone base, so we should be fine to send you back. Let's keep it online. We are fine with a single shield right now. Although, just in case... Hey, we got rid of the drone. That didn't do anything against me, but still. Right. You got a level up. And how about you? Perfect. Nice. Oh, awesome. Thanks for the follow. I have to head out, but have good luck with the rest of your run. Thanks. It is going fine so far, so hopefully, with this luck, it's gonna go well to the end. Have fun and see you around. Alright, where is that last crew member? There you are. Come on. 36. It's not great, but still, it's pretty early sector, so I can't expect too great rewards from it, right? Okay. There is a store. Let's see if they have a cloak. That would be perfect. Come on. They do not. Which is a little bit sad. But I will sell this. Do I want mind control? If I bought it, I would still have a ton of cash left to buy the to buy the cloak later. I could even buy the backup battery. You know what? Let's do it. Alright. Do I want to heal a little bit? I think I might want to. Now let's jump to this ship. And then we will jump, I think, to here to see if we can find another store. Getting a cloak still in this sector would be wonderful. Oh, they have a clone bay. That isn't ideal, but I think we can send my guys in and then use the mind control on one of their guys to reduce the damage taken, and then use the weapons to... No, I definitely want to disable their weapons first, because they can pierce through my shields. Alright, you go there. Enable the backup battery. And maybe switch it to... You know what? Switch it to the O2. We will swap it around when they fire. There you go. Although their weapons aren't synced, so maybe I can fire at their clone bay. Nice. Alright. Hopefully, that dealt with them. If not, I will have to come back in a second after I've healed up, because... yeah. Oh, also, I should try and disable their weapons after all. Oh, crap, I'm gonna... Oh, nice, we got some evasion. Perfect. Do I... I think I might want to get rid of the O2 temporarily in this case. Oh, there goes that. Come on, heal up, heal up. Oh, perfect. The last crew member died. Wonderful. That means we can disable that. Get more power to that. There is a store over here, so let's check it out. What do you have for us? There's my cloak. Thank you. Yeah, I think I prefer it to the hacking one. Right, next step will be upgrading our weapons so we can have the burst laser 1. Yeah, I think that is the way to go. Although I think I also might want to get some more power first. You know what? This is an asteroid field, which is a little bit dangerous, but I think... how much time do I have? 1, 2, 3... I don't think I have 4. And if I jump here, I will have to go back either way. So you know what? Let's stay here. Check this one, then this ship in the south. Nothing. Right, ship, then exit. Try to be a hero and attack the pirates. Ooh, they have a glaive. Now that isn't nice. They also have a medbay. But I think I can't worry about that medbay. I do have to worry about the glaive first. There we go. Glaive is offline. Disable this, enable that. Mind control one of them. Power to that so we can have some evasion. And now we fire at their medbay. There we go. Disable their evasion if we can. Wonderful. Kill that guy. Oh, nice. We did kill all of them. Perfect. And we got some hull repairs. Nice. Always love free hull repairs. Now, they were almost healed, come on. Back to your stations. 49, do I want more power now? I think I do. Let's go to the exit. Examine the station. Scrap the machinery. 39 scrap. If I get one more power, then I will be able to have the cloak online at all times. Although I think I would rather have this online at all times and use the backup battery on these two. Alright, next sector. Slug-controlled nebula. It's not a slug-home nebula, so I think I'm gonna pass on it. I'm gonna go for rebel-controlled and then probably this one. Alright, next. Look at all these ships. Holy crap. I don't want to go into an ion storm, so let's go here. Really? Prepare to die and they are trying to run away? Come on. Oh, right, I don't have sensors, so I can't really mind control them yet. Although, if I do that... Oh, this is an automated scout. I won't be able to mind control anyone. Never mind. Sadly, they have too much evasion. Alright. They have been saved. Crap. Yeah, we're gonna take a ton of damage in this fight. Oh crap, they are jumping. Can I disable them? Nope, they will jump away. So I have taken a ton of damage and I didn't get anything out of it. Oh well. And there is a fire on board somewhere. It's in here. Cool. Then we can vent it to space. And Shelton and Stick should also go and heal. There you go. We enable the O2. Close all doors. Open the internal ones to equalize pressure. Oh, not with this one. Yeah, that is one thing that annoys me about the Laney's crew. Alright, get back to your stations, please. And I think we are ready to go. Let's go for the distress. Oh, let's give them fuel, and they get me some nice scrap. Perfect. That is a pretty decent exchange. Oh. Yeah, I think it would be nice if we could find a store nearby. Unluckily, I think we have to go through the pulsar, because if I jump here, then I won't have any other way than to go to here, and this will be under rebel control already. So, we will go to that pulsar, but first, I believe we will upgrade something. What can we upgrade here? I could get more evasion, which is always nice. I could get more mind control, which is also always nice. Cool. Perfect. Right, they are charging their weapons, and they have a teleporter, so they will be boarding. Welcome to my humble ship. You know what? I think they can handle it, especially if I do this. I think I want a cloak here. Although, fire, fire. Damn it, I should have cloaked. That was my mistake. Alright, send them in. Can I do anything around here? Crap, I don't think so. There you go, disable their missile after the fact. Yes, we have evaded it, perfect. Ion pulse imminent, intruders detected. Yes, I know. Okay, go to the medbay now. And we need to disable theirs. There you go, we managed to kill them. So now it's time to get back. Heal. And then fix all the stuff on board, I guess, which is gonna take a while. Oh hey, their ship has re-established shields. Perfect. You go heal as well. Alright, shields are fixed. Now fix the engines and you get out of there before he sucks the air out of the room. Alright, get back to your weapon station. Everything is fine. Send everyone back to the place. We need 3 more power for the shield, so I guess we are fine here. Alright, let's jump to the next one. I think I'm gonna jump here and check these 2 nebulae. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for mercenary aid. I need to deliver this cargo of drone parts. Well, sure. Oh, it's still in this sector. Crap. I was hoping it would be in the... Oh, right. I was still very early in this sector, so no wonder it is there. Do I accept this? I could send my Lanius to be the shields guy then, since you are fully upgraded in weapons. Huh. You know what? Sure. Send my guys in. And mind control the pilot. Let's cloak. So that thing cannot hit. Alright, sent you in, that should be fine. You go here, you go here. Try and kill this thing, please. Alright, we did manage to kill most of those guys. Yes, we killed the ion drone as well. No, no, no. Thank you. 48 scrap. Perfect. Get back on board. We'll heal. You should probably assist with this one. Medbay, please. Oh, you shouldn't be there. No, you shouldn't be there. God damn it. Why did you switch your stations? Because someone didn't save their positions, right? Send him in there. Hold on. Shelton is our fighter, so you should be there. Stick is our second fighter, so you should be there. Aki is our helmsman, so you should be there. You should heal. Then you should go and be our weapons guy. Then you should go and be our engines guy. That is the setup. Alright. Save your current crew position. And yeah, before we jump, I am gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, we are back. So, let's make sure we have saved positions of everyone. And everything is fine. Everything seems to be fine. Give me just a second to check this out. Alright, looks to be fine. So, let's... I was gonna say let's jump to the next one, but I think before we do that, we might actually want to upgrade our weapon system. Because that lets us do this. Burst Laser 2 and Burst Laser 1. That gives us 5 shots per salvo, which is gonna be perfect. We are at Sector 4, so I think we will encounter more and more ships with triple shielding pretty soon. So having more firepower is really nice. Also, I think I might want to make sure I have a ton of evasion as well. How are you doing? 4 out of 15, and you 1 out of 15. Alright, so you are on the way. On your way, I suppose. Never mind. Quest. What do you have for us here? Oh. 19 scrap. It's something. How many more of these can we actually scout before we have to go to the next one? Give them fuel for 1 drone pod. No, I really need fuel and I don't really need drone pods. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I can check this ship, but I think we can check this store quest and then go for the exit. So let's go to the store. Supply ourselves with fuel. And then we shall leave. Also, we can sell this one. Oh, I shouldn't have sold this one. I should have left it and used it with these two. Damn it, that was a stupid mistake. Never mind. Let's buy all the fuel we can get. Go for the quest. And then to Sector 5. You find the station, they respond with your hearse immediately. It took you long enough. We have no use. I refuse to pay the full price. Let's convince him. I'm being unfair, you did the job and the parts are here safe and sound. Here is the agreed upon sum. Nice. Thank you. Nice that you have come to your senses. I mean, it took some mild brainwashing, but still. Nice. Good amount of debris from a brutal exchange. Well, let's investigate it. And apparently there is a Mantis ship, although it doesn't have a teleporter. They do have a medbay, so I might want to deal with that after I have boarded them. I think we can tank these weapons. If not, I will cloak. Right. Oh crap, they have re-enabled their medbay. I think I'm gonna have to fire at it again. No! Oh, god damn it. Can you tell that it's getting late and I'm getting tired? Goodbye, Shelton and Stick. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that probably has cost me the run. Oh my. Well, here's a lesson for the future. When you board the enemy ship, mind their hit points. Oh well. Let's go to the rock-controlled one. Maybe we can get a few more crew members along the way, somewhere, somehow. I don't think I'm gonna buy them though. I think it would be nice to have this squad, boarding squad again, but I don't think I'm gonna be that desperate for it. Yeah, I think we're gonna simply fire at their weapons here. There you go. Disabled their big burst laser. Disabled another one. I mean, I could send Delanius in, I suppose, and then mind control someone on board, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with this. Yeah, I won't. I will just destroy them. Alright. I have one more weapon left. Let's try and fire at their weapons, shields. Right, that removed one bubble. Can I do that again? I think I do. Want to do that again, and I think I can. There we go, all their shields are down. So that should let us... Oh, never mind. I was hoping that would let us destroy them with the next salvo. No, also there's the resist. Yeah, well, don't worry. We can still salvage this run. I am not giving up that easily. 38. Cool. Now, let's go for the store, then the ship, then the store. Oh, look. There's another burst laser here. Do I want to do that? I mean, it requires 2 power. So that's 125. I guess it's doable. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. For now, I will leave the small bomb on, just in case. I have 32 missiles, so I might actually start using it a little bit. Yep, that might be a good way to go. Alright. Yeah, I got overconfident with my boarding party. That was my stupid mistake. Alright, let's do this properly. You know what would be great? If I could have enough scrap and find sensors in a store. Alright, I think it's time to cloak. Oh, we missed. No, not my teleporter. How dare you? Please evade. Thank you. And once again we missed. And they have resisted damage. Damn it. Evade. Damn it, my O2. Oh, at least this time we didn't miss. Yes, disable the flak. Perfect. Oh god, they got it back on 9. We have 29 missiles, sure. Let's use more. Nice, all weapons down. Oh crap, when I teleported that bomb I should have used the mind control. You know what? I think I still can do that. There we go. Fight amongst each other. And I will take down the clone bay. Ah, never mind. Their ship is down. 36 scrap. Quite alright. U3. Go and fix the O2 before we jump. We are running a little bit low. Alright, what do you have for us, store? Please have sensors. Thank you. Oh... Now that would be too good, would it? 25, so that's 60, 74. Now, can I afford those sensors as well in any way? If I sell that, I'm gonna have 41. You know what? It might be a risky thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. That way I can get more use out of my mind control. I will only have to send Maxim or maybe Translator temporarily to the sensor system. Right, but for now we can run with Double Burst Laser Mark II. And once we get another upgrade, we will add another Burst Laser Mark I to the pack. That is a pretty deadly weapon set. Numa 5, sure. I don't know where Numa 5 is, but I guess I can find out on the way. Mantis ship, adorned with rock body parts. Well, let's attack him. Send the translator in. Take control of this guy. Okay, I think it's time to return to your stations. Thank you. Alright, disable... No, we have to disable the missile. We can't worry about the clone bay. God damn it. The missile is still online. That is an issue, you know? Let's hope we have enough evasion. Phew. Luckily, we did manage to finally disable it. In that case, I think we can send you to heal. And since the mind control is almost back online, you go there. Mind control the fresh Mantis. Okay. If you can disable this, that would be perfect, because then I would be able to use the sensors. Oh, never mind. They didn't have that many hit points after all. Oh. There goes that idea. Still, it went pretty alright. Let's wait for this thing to recharge. And then we will jump. Yeah, I think I've noticed in the last run that it doesn't recharge when you jump, so it is better to wait a while. Holy crap, look at all those distress beacons. I think we can check these two, then we will have to go towards the exit. So this one, this one, this one, and then somewhere up there. Oh, they have a cloak and a halberd beam. Oh, jeez. That is not great. Oh, actually, maybe we should wait until we have weapons loaded. There we go. Now mind control this dude. Ah, unluckily the halberd beam is still online. Thankfully, we had both our shields enabled. Come on, come on, come on. The halberd beam on its own is not gonna do anything to us, so let's try and disable the clone bay. Perfect. Okay. Damn it, they managed to fix it. That is not great. I think I simply am going to have to destroy them the old-fashioned way. Or maybe not. I guess I can evade the ion thingy with my cloak. Or not. Yes, the last of their kind is under mind control. Alright, now it's not. But once the cloak wears off, we will be able to do this. There we go. Managed to clear it out without boarding. Awesome. Whew. Alright, next step will be the quest, but I think I'm gonna do this first. Quest distress, asteroid field, I guess. And no, that wasn't on purpose. The alien vessel, blah 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 blah, deliver her to us, you will be rewarded well. Nope. There we go. Perfect. That way we have a rock crew member, which will be helpful. What are you good at? Piloting, kinda, and combat. Well, you're not better than Aki, so... I mean, you could be their bodyguard, I suppose. Alright, they have a medbay. How can we deal with that? Mind control this guy. Disable the weapons. There we go. Next step, the medbay. Nice, with the fire. Shields. Holy misses. Yeah, they have pretty decent evasion once their pilot is back in his seat. There we go. That should help for a while. I think the next step will be the medbay, but first... Oh, never mind. We will just kill them now. GG. 42 scrap. Pretty alright. Alright. Now, time for the distress. Before we are too deep. Yes, let's give them fuel, and they give me some scrap. Now, yeah, I think I have to go for the asteroid field. Although, can I make it in time? I think it's gonna be risky. Let's risk it. Oh, it wasn't worth it. But still, turns out I made it just in time. Ooh, let's mind control this dude. Oh. I should have sent her sooner. Oh well. Oh crap. I thought I would make it in time. Apparently not. There we go. Yes, help me repair what you broke. Where are you going? Leave my shields alone. Alright, you go and heal. Which is gonna take a long while. And once you are healed, we can jump to the next system. Yeah, I think we are getting ready to get out of this sector. Yeah, other than losing our boarding squad, I think we are doing quite alright. We should be able to get through the next one pretty easily, I hope. I think I might want to upgrade my shields next. Come on, get to your position before we jump. Thank you. And it's a ship. What do we have here? Intruders on board once again. Let's mind control one of them. Oh, actually, let's send you in as well. Right. Time to cloak. Oh, I was hoping I would disable the big missile. Okay, get out of there before the oxygen is out. Okay, big missile is down. Perfect. Send you back in, I suppose. No surrender. Oh, yeah, that was a mistake. You know what? You can stay. You go and heal. And now you go and heal. Also, I should probably fire. There you go. Perfect. 37 scrap. Yeah, I think it's time to get the third shield. Oh, also, you are fully healed, so don't suck the oxygen out, please. 20, 30... Come on, come on, come on. Alright. How's our oxygen overall? 88%. Good enough. To the exit we go. Energy by trade could try to improve your reactor. Oh, sure. I am not using those, so having another reactor upgrade will be nice. 35 scrap for free, basically. Oh, crap. Both nebulae, but no slug homeworld, which is a shame. Let's go for the uncharted one then. Maybe we will have fewer slugs and we will be able to mind control people. If we can see them, at least. Alright, ship. No, I don't want to stay hidden. I might want to send you on board, though. That way I can mind control someone there. Really? No, that was mistimed. There we go. Might be disabled. Move in. Mind control. Alright, and I think we can stop firing for now. Let's try and disable their helm. There you go. Now we can stop firing. Do we bring you back on board? I think we do. Go and heal, please. Also... No, that should be fine. I'm not gonna send you back in. Their ship is on 2 HP, I don't want to lose another person. So let's just finish them. $57 scrap isn't too bad at all. Alright, Ariadne, you are healed. Oh, also, re-enable the O2 before we suffocate, please. Translator is healed. Go to your station. O2 is 77%, which is alright. Okay. Do we go for the store? Is there anything we wanna buy? Unsure. But I can go to this node, then to the store, then head east, I suppose. Let's try it out. Oh, nothing here. That was a whole lot of wasted time. Battery charger might be nice if I'm gonna need more power later on. I can't buy any of those systems. I am not a fan of buying crew. Although in this case, maybe it is warranted. Then I would have a strike squad of a Mantis and a Rock. Yeah, that might be nice. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Send you guys to here. I sold the pheromones, right? Yes, I did. Cool. Save your positions. How is your fighting skill? 2 out of 8. And you are a rookie. So yeah, there's that. They do have a teleporter system, so they will board me in my O2. Oh, halberd beam. I am not a fan of fighting against that. There you go, disabled. Now let's have the Mantis take the kill. Perfect. Both of you go heal. And once you're healed, we will send you on board their ship, I believe. Will be the right thing to do. And once the boarders come back, I think we can send our translator against them. Yep. And the two of you can go, let's say here, and we will disable this if we can. Also mind control someone here. That was a bad time to disable all my evasion. Alright, I don't want to fire at their ship anymore. Right, if you two could get to fixing stuff, that would be nice. Okay, is that all? Perfect. Ship cleared. Go and heal. Once that is online, you will go and heal, and you will wait in the queue. Maxim is full, go there, replace with this guy. Translator is full. Go to your shielding station. And Martin, our weapons specialist, right? Right. Everyone is happy. Next. Oh crap, I didn't heal my captain. That was a mistake. That's an automated ship, which might make it a little bit awkward, but I think with the improved teleporter I should be able to do it. Okay, weapons disabled. Bring them back. Enable the medbay. Next salvo will go to their shielding. Crap. Too many misses. I'm not gonna send you in again, I don't think. There we go. And the final salvo doesn't matter where it hits, it only needs one hit, and we have 8 shots. There you go. Perfect. Before we forget, go and heal. Alright, everyone is back to full. Go to your stations. Kinda shame that we can't scrap this drone since it's hanging above us. Oh well. Whatever. Next one. Intruders on board. And they are in my mind control system. Actually, you can stay here and we'll mind control one of them. You can move there. No. Apparently they left. Fine. You should get out of there. Let's replace you with the NG. Yep, and apparently the mind-controlled person is piloting. Why does she have 115 health points? Oh right, because of the mind control. Never mind. Alright, the Mantis got their kills. Cool. This is Aki, so you can go back to your station. Martin is the weapons person. Maxim. Translator is fully healed, so no need to go there. And that is all. We have 140 scrap, so we might want to check around here if there is a store nearby. Would be nice to buy something. What could we actually buy? I'm not sure if there is anything we can buy, but we will check out. Maybe a better weapon, although we have a pretty deadly set already. I don't know. Defense drone Mark 1. Well, if anything, we want to sell that. Oh crap. They have a big missile. You are fully leveled up, and you are fully leveled up. Cool. So at least we have a lot of evasion. Do I send them in? Sure. Alright, that way they won't cloak anymore. Let's finish this. Nice. 44 more scrap. If I don't find a store and don't find anything to buy, I can always upgrade my shields to full. Getting more evasion would be nice as well. I'm sure there's other stuff that I am forgetting at this very moment. I'm not gonna think about it until I am there. I guess we can check this ship and then double back here. You are fully healed, right? Right. Let's send them in then. Do we disable the drones? I guess so. No, we can take this power down. Okay, disabled the annoying weapon. Get rid of the evasion if we can. No, of course we cannot. It's gonna take more than one salvo. Come on, come on, come on. Don't miss. What did I just tell you? I mean, I can always send them again. Let's try that one more time. Fine. There you go. Okay, now let's stop firing so that we don't kill our people. Good night, auto assault. 49 scrap, and the station is clean. Ah, damn it. I was hoping for some better reward, but oh well, we have 258 scrap, so that's not too bad. Get in position, people. I hope we can make it out in time. It is possible that I have miscalculated. Oh, look at that. They will be boarding. Hold on, they are not fully charged yet. There you go. Go and heal, please. Now it's time to cloak. Once you're healed, we will send you to their ship and mind control someone on board. That will definitely work in our favor. Oh, we can also fight in my medbay, why not? Come on, kill them, kill them, kill them. Ah, goddammit. Well, that is also a solution. Can I disable this? Oh, okay, no more firing. Can you stop being mind controlled and stop firing at this? Thank you. Yes, I got the achievement and unlocked Mantis Cruiser Type B. Whew. Well, however this run goes now, I am considering this a victory. Perfect. Pretty nice. I have unlocked 2 Type Bs today. Awesome. Alright. You are fully healed. Go back to your station. And let's jump. Oh, there's a store. But I can't really afford to go there, right? 1, 2, 3. I don't think there's 4 here. And I can't jump from the store to here. Yeah, sorry, I have to avoid this store. Well, at least I got some repairs. Yeah, I think... I don't remember if I can get something really nice out of this event, but let's try it. Ah, of course. He told me that it was all a lie. Perfect. Where are you? Oh, over there. In that case... Alright, that went well. Come on, Aki, heal up because we need our evasion back. Thank you. And we can send both of you on board, I suppose. Can we disable that? Oh, I am not gonna send you on board a ship that has 1 hit point left. I am just gonna destroy them. There we go. A 394 scrap. Do I want to spend it on something already? I know I'm hoarding it, but... Zoltan controlled. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting with all the ships having the super shield. Let's check this one first. Oh, never mind, it's a rebel rigger without a super shield. Awesome. They don't have the teleporter, so... Oh. Oh, never mind, we will get boarded either way. Let's disable their medbay and beam in. Oh crap. Yeah, I should have avoided some of those shots. That was a mistake. Are you guys doing fine? Yes, you seem to be doing fine. Let's try and disable those weapons. Thank you. Okay, I think it's time to bring them back. Okay, let's see if we can destroy this ion intruder, and hopefully they will not be able to fix this in time. So, heal up. You can fix this in the meantime. Yes, their drones burned down. Perfect. They are trying to repair the medbay. So I think we're gonna go straight in the... Crap. They did fix it in time. Can I out-damage it? I don't think so. Nope, I can't. I need to bring them out. Well, it was a nice plan while it lasted. You guys heal. You fix this. I mean, you could assist probably. And you as well. Cool. Cool that Martin got the level up. Everyone is ready. Disable that, enable that. You know what? I think I'm gonna go for the shield. And that as well, because why the hell not? Okay, do I board? I think I do. Bring them back. Send them to heal. And I think next step will be disabling their evasion. There we go. That should help us destroy them easier. Shields. You are maxed on evasion, you are maxed on evasion. Cool. So I guess we just finish it. $59 scrap, not too shabby. If we jump to here, then to here, then to here, and I think we will still have time to look for a store. Holy crap, all these automated scouts. Let's disable those, enable this to the max. Why is this still online? Come on. Please evade, please evade. Now, we had 45% chance. There we go. Go fix it. I don't think I'm gonna be sending you back in there, but still, it is nice to have it online if we need it. No evasion. Now the shields. Come on, come on, come on. And finally, maybe we should shoot this one. It is really annoying with all those beams. 60 scrap. Next. Oh, they will be boarding and they have a clone bay. 2 rocks are boarding me. I could technically mind control one of them. There we go, weapons disabled. I think we might want to send you in as well. Oh, they did run away. No surrender, sorry. Can we get some vision, please? Alright, we're in a nebula, never mind. I keep forgetting about those damn nebula. They have respawned someone. I think now... do I dare sending them on board? I think I might want to. Oh. Apparently they are fighting a fire. Come on, come on, come on. There we go, perfect. Bring them back. Heal them up. And we will go for the next one. Hopefully we can find a store somewhere around these spots. I guess I'm gonna check this ship as well. Do I want to upgrade anything before I go? Not sure. We'll be going out of the nebula, so maybe upgrading the sensors would be nice. Then I wouldn't have to move this guy out. Although I could also upgrade the mind control to level 3. Oh, look, they died. Not my fault. I didn't do anything. They will be boarding with 2 Mantises. Can I send you to this system? That would be nice. Oh crap. I was hoping I would be able to log them in somewhere and vent them. Yeah, they will probably get rid of my sensors if I do that. Fine. In that case... Alright. No, my O2. No, crap. Come on, kill him, kill him, kill him. God damn it, he escaped. Yes, we managed to disable that missile. Perfect. Go and fix this, or maybe go there. I don't know, one of the two. You are full help, right? So you can go and fix this. We will send you on board. Oh look, the weapons broke down. Yes, we disabled their medbay. So once we fix our teleporter, we should be able to get in there. Nice. Come on. Fight us. Thank you. Oh, that was a little bit risky. Also, who is hurt? You are hurt. Go and heal yourself. Now, where are we? Middle of Sector 7. Yeah, we still have some time to find a store, I hope. Okay, everyone is back. But before we jump, I'm gonna take a short bio break, so be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, and we are back. So I think it's time to jump to the next one. What do we have here? Distress. Yeah, I think that's the one we're gonna go for. Anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. Oh, hold on. Do I have any? Chain laser, required power 2, 16 seconds, and it... Oh. I think it's gonna be better than the Burst Laser Mark 1. Although, is it? Because it's gonna speed up, but even if it's fully sped up, it's gonna fire so fast that it won't be synced with those. Is that something useful to have? I think the answer is no. I think I'm gonna stay with my Burst Laser Mark 1. Oh, hey, look, they died. I didn't do anything. Not my fault. Okay, so what do we do here? Let's leave it at that for the time being. Maybe... Oh, I will upgrade this later. Let's just go. What do we have here? Distress beacon from surface of a nearby moon. Oh, it's a madman. I am not gonna deal with that. Oh, look, 2 stores. Perfect. What do you have for me? Ah, super. Burst Laser Mark 1. So this one... Yeah, I'm very not sure about this one. Normal damage 1, fire chance slow. Normal damage 1, fire chance slow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna switch. Although having something that fires in between their shields recharging, maybe doing additional damage. Let's try it out. Anything else? No? Right, let's check this one out, then we go to the other store. They don't have a beaming thingy. So I think I'm gonna beam in first. Okay. Now, let's try and disable their medbay. Cool. Kill this guy. And kill this guy. There we go. Perfect. 76 scrap. That couldn't have gotten better. Alright. Heal up. Go back. And to the store we go. What do you have for us? Anything nice? I could get a slug, that way I would always have vision on enemy crew and would be able to mind control them without vision. As much as I'm not a fan of buying crew, I think this might be the good choice here. Right, let's buy this one, and the question is, do I want to buy Bowman as well? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy any weapons or stuff like that. Yes, we are at Sector 7 and on our way out. You know what? Let's do it. Borman, you will maybe join our NG friend here. And Elizabeth. I guess you can go here. Nice. Zoltan bonus power. Let's upgrade this and this, and then we will see what to do with the rest of our scrap. But first, I think we have time for one more node. I don't think we can visit this ship though, so let's go here. What do you have here? You want my fuel and you will give me drone parts. I don't care. Okay, to the exit we go. Ooh, now that is awesome. Automated reloader. Cooldowns between weapon shots improved by 10%. That is gonna be useful. I hope. Alright, let's go to the last send and see how we handle ourselves against the MoMA ship. No, I shouldn't have repaired, should I? Alright, either way, we have quite a few nodes to explore here, so I think we will check these two, then go for the repair one. No, thank you. Alright. Shot one. Yeah, this delays my salvo quite significantly, and I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. Yeah, now it's fully sped up. And it's kind of out of sync. I think I'm gonna stick to the Burst Laser Mark 1. Yep. Definitely not a fan of that. It's not as fast as to warrant the switch. There we go. Upgrades. What do I want to upgrade? I want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade this. This would be nice, but it isn't really required. These two. Oh, I should probably heal you. Yeah, now I can't send you in. Damn it. My mistake. No, not my medbay. They don't have this, so I can disable that. Full power to that. I don't think they can get through my shield, so let's disable that if we can. Okay, they are fully healed, so go here. And I will send you in there. Alright, that's their evasion gone. Do I want to send them in again? No. Oh, crap. Yeah, I probably should have cloaked to evade that. Alright, 66 scrap, not too terrible. Oh, there's a store. What the hell? That doesn't happen too often. Shots per charge 1, so no, I will not be switching from the burst laser. That will be useful. Anything else? I guess I could max this. This would give me more buffer, I suppose. Sure. Yeah, if I go here, I might not be able to get back to the base in time. I think it's time to head towards it. Sorry, repair thingy, I will not be using your services today. Oh crap. This is gonna be overtaken by the rebels. Oh well. I guess we are diving. Vent this, please. Also, mind control you, please. Okay, that took some of the weapons off. Come on, next shot. No, I should have waited for this one. Alright. You wanna fight in my medbay? Sure. Okay, one more salvo and we should probably be able to deal with them. No. We were so close to perfect score. Oh well. Come on. Can you help fix it? Alright, I think it's time to jump. I guess we can check one more. Ooh, a Vulcan and a Flak. Now that is a terrible combo. I mean, that is... let's beam to here. Let's mind control you. Cloak. Evacuate this room. Okay, weapons disabled. You know what? Go and finish this. There you go. You didn't even lose any health. Come on, come on, come on. Can you finish this, please? So I can go and deal with this person. Thank you. Goodbye, Magmar. Close the door, please. Alright. And I guess it is time to go to the base that is about to be attacked by the flagship. So, what else can we do here? I guess we could put more power in the healing thingy so that we can heal our guys more quickly. Sure, why not? Alright, let's do this. This is it. What are they gonna hack? Mind control. God damn it. That is not great. Okay, that went alright. Okay, we killed the guy on the missiles, which is fine. The missiles should be down soon. There we go. Bring our guys back. Oh. That is fine. We can go and heal you as well. Everyone back to your stations, please. Nice, evasion is always great. Come on. No, why did you mind control this guy? That was the worst thing you could have done. Oh, at least I managed to save him. Right, let's hope that we can use our mind control before they fix this thingy. I think I actually might want to bring my guy back now. Oh, definitely. That was way too close. Oh, crap. They've re-enabled it. Oh, but they did burn out on their own. Perfect. Alright, we have 47 scrap. Can we buy anything with it? I guess sensors. We don't have anywhere to jump, do we? Nope. Fine, let's buy sensors. And I think everyone is healed. Nice. That should be alright. Now let's wait. Phase 2. Luckily they don't have the hacking drone anymore. Oh, and luckily they do have that thing. Could you assist, please? Also, I should probably enable this and mind control the pilot when I'm doing things like that. Right, broke their missiles. Get back here then. I think it's gonna be the time to cloak soon. I think the time is now. Okay. Disable that, so let's send you into here. Nice. Oh, holy crap. That is not great. Alright, 45% evasion, pretty good. No, you stay here. You go there, and you probably should help. Enable this, enable that, enable this, enable that. It should be fine. Bring you guys back. Alright, killed most of their crew, which is alright, but I don't want to kill all of them. We do have cloak, so there's that. You know what? I think I can just finish it now. There we go. Phase 2 complete. Ariadne is a little bit hurt, so I think we need to send you guys in there. Alright. Now everyone get back to your stations. 43 scrap. Can I do anything about it? Sure, max out the sensors. It's not like I'm gonna spend it on anything else. Alright. And here we go, phase 3. This is it. Alright, now we have to fire until we can get through the super shield. Crap, they have a lot of evasion. Okay, time to switch full power to the engines. 40% evasion. 45% evasion. Oh. That wasn't perfect. Neither was that. Still, I think we can do something like this. Oh crap, I forgot this is disabled. There we go. Missiles are delayed. Can I do anything here? Sure, let's send all of you here. Oh crap. I shouldn't have fired that. That brought me out of cloak way too soon. Come on, kill it, thank you. Can you go and heal yourselves in the meantime? That would be nice. Right, return to your stations, please. Never mind, we are cloaking. That should be fine. Everyone but Aki and Maxim, I suppose, can go and heal. The two of you will be sent back on board to this location. Will it survive? Yes, it will, but barely. Come on, destroy it, and I will get you back. Or not. Okay, now we're in a very terrible situation where I think we might lose our crew, but win the game. Which is something, I guess. Okay, bring them back and fire. There we go. Mantis Cruiser victory. Achievement, your own fleet. Ship unlocked, Slug Cruiser. There you go. Perfect. The Gila Monster, Aki, Maxim, Translator, Martin, Ariadne, Jack, Elizabeth, and Bowman. Plus the two Mantis that we have lost in a very stupid way, but still. We did manage to do it. Look at us. And it is our top score, and I am not surprised. This run went really well. I mean, holy crap. And would you look at that? We have unlocked every Type A ship in the game. Perfect. We still have one Type B ship to unlock, so that might be something we work on next time. And at least 4 of those as well. Plus it would be nice to get a victory with all the types, right? So I guess next time we will try out the Slug Cruiser Type A, maybe Stealth Cruiser Type B, and maybe the Rock Cruiser Type B, or the Mantis Cruiser Type B. We have a lot of ships to try. I don't know, one of them we will definitely try out, and I think this one will definitely be among the ones we go for. But either way, I am going to be finishing up for today. On that note, FTL will be back next week at the same time. Check the schedule to get times in your local time zone. Besides that, there will be some Factorio Crastorio on Wednesday, and who knows, there might be some Empyrean over the weekend. I guess we shall see about that. But yeah, that is going to be that, and thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time. Bye!